Hi Beans, how's it going? It's good to see you. I thought that we could all use a reprise of this song, because it was so good and cool and everybody loved it so much at the end of Symphony yesterday. I'm glad to hear that, Beans. I forgot to add the link to the Blue Sky announcement. Ba-doo. Hi Bram, welcome to the stream. This really is a great song. Have I added functionality to my 2D image? Well, as you can see, I now have these horns because I'm playing Hollow Knight. So I added these kind of bug horns, like the little bug from Hollow Knight has. Jean Hollow Knight. So yeah, now I can move my head and they move accordingly. I could have just like put a static PNG of horns behind where the head of my VTuber lies. I could do deer antlers, yes, but I don't necessarily have plans to do so at the present moment. I gave myself earrings, and I made it so that my torso rotates a little more. I will also want to add more face rotation, but I feel like for the moment this is fine. Big Jets, I'm still in surgery recovery, and so until I recover, I am VTubing. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the cross earrings are barely visible, especially the one that is already obscured by the fucking microphone and also more hair than on the other side. But this is fun. You can sort of see it. Thank you, Beans. I need to make them swingier. I don't really know how to do. I know how to like manually rotate them like I did with the hair, but I never learned how to do like swinging physics. Because I was trying to get this VTuber out the door that seemed more complicated than I needed to learn. I should probably look into it at some point, though. Krampus, I would say that I share that opinion. Last night, Barry and I were discussing what games they would have to launch. All right, well, no, you have Bram. Last night we were discussing what games they would have to launch with the Switch 2 at release to get us to buy it day one. I think we're both generally sort of resistant to that kind of thing. And the only games that I could come up with where I would feel the need to acquire a Switch 2 expediently would be Super Mario Iliad, as in a new 3D Mario, specifically with Odyssey mechanics. I'm not interested in a Bowser's Fury-like. That's pretty close. Get me another Odyssey. That, yes, that would motivate, if that was a launch title, that would motivate me to get the Switch day one. Or exclusive Steel Song, because if Steel Song was only coming out on Switch 2 and not PC, although they've already said that Steel Song is going to come out on regular Switch. I don't know. But Switch 2 exclusive Steel Song would also be sufficient because I would need to stream it. Gist, Barry said Metroid Prime 4. That's something that, did I say Steel Song? What is it, Silk Song? Listen, video games, words, names, I can't be asked to retain this sort of information. Sending out the Twitter announcement, and then I will be free from having to announce things. I feel like we already had enough people in here, though. What if I just never announced that I was going live? I wonder if there's a way to do that so that Twitch does not send a notification to your subscribers and followers when you go live. I wonder if there is a way to like soft launch a stream and just like be live and nobody would know. I guess the answer is to have 0 followers, but oh, I'm sorry, Gui. I hope that your headache improves. Hello, Skull Mandible. Great song to follow up at the tail end of Eye of the Wind. Anyway, yeah, Silk Song. I probably said Steel Song every single time because I was thinking of Steel Soul because I say Hollow Knight Steel Soul a lot more than I say Silk Song because one of those is already out. Real Test Cracked a Can. Yes, that's correct. I have a vanilla Coke here, and I actually brought it up by myself so that Amber can't bring it up in addition to a roll of paper towels and freak me out thinking that the can is going to explode, when actually it was just a huge mind game and the can was fine. What I liked about that phenomenon yesterday was that I needed you guys, I needed chat in order to make me smart enough to understand that the implication of her bringing me a soda and a roll of paper towels at the same time was that she had shaken the soda and that it was going to explode. If you guys had not explained that bit to me, then her entire mind game would have been for naught, because I would have just been like, what an odd non sequitur, and opened the can blissfully unaware of any other potential influencing factors. Now, I'm very excited to play Hollow Knight today. I have not played a normal game of Hollow Knight in a very long time now. I played Steel Soul. I streamed Steel Soul just about a year ago. Maybe just a little over a year ago. Yeah, I remember it being around this time. So that was a harrowing time in my life, I would say. One of the things I am excited to get back to once I am flesh tests again is Permadeath Dark 3. I think that I should not jump right into Permadeath Dark 3. I think that I should probably do Soul Level 1 Elden Ring first, but once I've done that, I do believe that Permadeath Dark Souls 3 is within my capacity. Last time I died, it was on stream, it was the furthest I'd ever gotten, and it was to something small and random that could easily be avoided on a subsequent playthrough. It's just hard. And I'm pretty sure it only took me one stream to get to that point. So I'm also like reasonably fast. I probably will not have Cohen on again for it. Cohen has expressed skepticism that they're able to make watching the exact same thing a second time interesting. Underestimating, of course, my viewers' commitment and interest in my stream. To answer the question of whether I'm good at this game, Cohen, I did beat it Steel Soul style, which is the one where it deletes your save if you die. So I was able to beat it without dying once. However, it took me very many attempts. I remember, distinctly I remember, streaming Steel Soul and like spending all stream getting up to a specific point, dying, saying, well, I don't want tomorrow's stream to just be getting back up to that point again. I'm going to take some time off stream and play all the way back up to that point. And so like I spent another 5 hours that night after stream doing all the exact same shit I had done on stream, with Kate Bush's Running Up That Hill playing on loop. And then when I got to where I had died on stream, I died again off stream. And then I dissolved into a pile. Hi, Vega. How's it going? Cone, I believe when you were on and we did Permadeath Dark Souls 3, I died in the Slug Gazebo. I believe that there's a Slug Gazebo death. I actually don't remember if that was when you were on for it, or if that was a different Permadeath run. I definitely died at a Slug Gazebo at some point in one of those runs. Okay. Noted. Volnir. Right. Were you not, you were not also on when I died in the Slug Gazebo, loyal viewer? Can you remember the circumstances of my dying in the Slug Gazebo? It happens to the best of us. That's the thing, is that all of the ways in which I have died during my deathless attempts of Dark Souls 3 are also ways in which I have died during normal attempts. Like, yeah, sometimes you fucking end up in the Slug Gazebo. Those slugs, there's a lot of slugs, and they move in a very misleading and unintuitive way, and they like they wind up before they attack, and if you're just mashing attack, they can wind up, you go right past them, you end up surrounded by slugs. Okay, noted, beans. Delicious. You guys remember how we have a chatter named Beans Schemes? Both halves of whose name are already the names of various other institutions of my chat. Oh, Hollow Knight. But I was talking with Barry about Hollow Knight last night. She does not love it as much as I do. That she feels that it is a little too committed to being mechanically challenging, even when you have every possible character upgrade that you can have at that point in the game. And she thinks that the game is not great about leading you towards those character upgrades. So that the fights are often harder than is even intended. I love it. I think that it's hard for me to compare it and Symphony of the Night, which they're both landmark works in the genre of Metroidvanias. I think that Symphony of the Night is stronger aesthetically. Not that Hollow Knight is not strong aesthetically. Hollow Knight looks great. I just think that Symphony looks even better. Symphony just looks amazing. And also the music in Symphony is absolutely beyond reproach. It's completely unimpeachable. One of the best video game soundtracks of all time. Castlevania is already just like a series known for great songs, and Symphony adds like multiple new great songs to the extant oeuvre from the previous Castlevania games. I was just thinking about streaming Castlevania last weekend, and I was walking around in the woods with Ellen, and I started doing the bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. It's just what a wonderful experience. But I don't think that the combat in Symphony of the Night is especially deep. You guys just saw me beat it yesterday. I don't know that any of you will disagree with that assessment. And Symphony of the Night also isn't super strong on the platforming side. It is a platformer, I feel like, just sort of by necessity, because it's a 2D Metroidvania, but it doesn't really feel like the platforming is ever part of the challenge. It's like the platforming is just what they use to like gate off access to later parts of the castle, I feel like. It was my impression. Hi, Horsely Thighs. So, and on the other hand, Hollow Knight, I feel like has really, really great platforming. So I prefer Hollow Knight from a gameplay perspective. It's also longer than Castlevania Symphony of the Night, probably, in that there's a lot more like actual real content and not just like the same map a second time upside down. Not to knock the upside down castle. The upside down castle is cool, but it is the same map a second time. Yeah, I'll have a treat, no problem. I can hook you up. Behold. I think it's sweet that 20 Yards, deprived of the opportunity to do Ahegao reductions, is instead feeding me treats. And Arbeat, my moderator, deprived of the opportunity to assign me squats, is just doing the redeem where I put a pixelation filter over the mic. As we see how different people feel about me, don't we? Alright, where's my treats? There we go. Skull Mandible, I could go straight for Deep Nest, and it wouldn't be a big deal. Because it's not Steel Soul. If I die, I just come back. Okay, Jenny Bottom. I can do that for you. There. Wow, that's a big-ass fucking jar. Jesus Christ. I'm like a bug in a jar. It's on brand because I have the bug horns. That's fun. Oh, shit. I hope nobody has donated to me or done anything else cool because the fucking alert box is still invisible. There we go. No notifications? Okay, no notifications. Phew! Thank God. I was worried, but no, nobody's tried to follow me or give me any money at all. I know, right, Jenny? I'm dangerous. I'm gonna just start playing the video game because it's good and fun. I don't really need to spend a lot of time loitering around. I have nothing fun or interesting to share with you guys from my recent past. Did I do the announce? Yes, on every platform, Cohen. It's actually a part of my job. I do it every day. All right, the time has come. Oh shit, I'm not in a jar. Containment breach. Where's the jar? There we go. Okay, nice. Managed. Why is it over to the side? I feel like it should be, there we, I tell you the issue is that my horns are now peeking out from it. It's me, MK. Hello. I feel like it's less clear that I have fun. Wait, why does it say quit? No. I feel like it's less clear that I have fun horns while I'm in the jar. I'll just obscure chat. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Chat doesn't need to be legible, right? I should really set a timer for this stupid jar. Oh, it's true. They do put the grubs in jars. I forgot. Oh, the adorable grubs. I love the grubs in this one. Didn't I fight the fucking collector during my Steel Soul run for no fucking reason? Even though he is not a mandatory boss and he could have fucking killed me. God, I love my vanilla Coke. Alright, Hollow Knight, speak to us. He's easy, but he is still, like, a danger. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's right. After I beat the main game, I actually went and fought Hornet on the Steel Soul file, at Kingdom's Edge, which I didn't try doing on stream because I did not think I would win. I've historically had a lot of trouble with that fight, and I actually did manage to beat her. I recorded it complete with Kate Bush playing in the background and sent it to Bremy a year ago. That was fun, but we're starting a new game. Classic. I think I fought the Collector to assert pervert dominance. It does work really well, Bremy. The nice little lean he does when he moves forward, walking across the wastes. Running down that road, we're running up that hill. That's not true, there is game sound, it's just quiet, Frampus. I can make it louder for you, but let's be on it, let's be accurate here about whether or not there's game sound. See, now it's gonna be too loud. This is what you've done to me. No, be less loud. This is very scary. See, you, all right. No, I won't skip. I'll be good. I won't skip. I feel like kind of a lot of the screen is being obscured by the jar. There's no game sound, but I'm seeing an output. Oh no. I'm literally seeing the fucking volume bar go up in OBS. I'm seeing it. What is it, monitor only or something? You guys should be able to... Oh, wait. It's only on the VOD. That's hilarious. It's only on the VOD and not on the stream. I don't know why that was the case. I must have needed to do that for some reason. MK, I think that I needed to do that to record footage of it last time I was streaming this for some reason. I do not remember why. Can you guys hear the game now by any chance? It might still be a bit quiet. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. I was here, I could see it, listen. The VOD viewer is going to be very confused, is all I can say. Because they're going to be hearing the game audio and seeing everyone in chat saying no game audio. Think of the poor VOD. Ah! I don't know why I'm so freaked out. This isn't a Steel Soul run. It's fine. I'm excited because there are so many parts of this game that I love that I was not able to do last time I played this game because they're extremely perilous and likely to kill you. And so I had to stay away from them for my own protection. I love the White Palace. I love all 3 trials at the Coliseum Fools. I want to do all of that shit. I really got to figure out a way to make this VTuber shrug. I don't think that VTube Studio has shoulder tracking is the issue. I'm always like, doing a huge shrug and then looking over to my VTuber is just nothing. I considered making it so that when I tilt my head in this direction, it also raises my shoulders. But then I feel like I'd just be like twitching my shoulders up all the time over the course of the stream. Just move the whole rig up and down. I mean, that's what happens when I look up. Ow. I don't need to hold B to focus. Oh, my Geo, fuck! I am quite a bit louder than the game. I don't know how to tell you guys this. There's something called fucking atmosphere, okay? Okay, I guess that actually, it's supposed to be pretty loud when you get hit. Alright, I'll boost the volume. But if a cutscene starts, I'm just loud. If a cutscene starts and it's like fucking deafening, you guys have only yourselves to blame. Make it a full shrug with the hands and everything. Oh, that's weird. I can't help but notice that it seems like the volume spiked into the yellow a little while ago. It's almost like this part of the game is supposed to be quiet. No. Make it so that you're still holding the controller, but it's split in half. Make it a cutaway scene with a sproyoyoyoing background. What is a sproyoyoyoing background? Okay, yeah, see, when I beat up those slime sacks, the game got loud as hell. I'm literally looking at it right now on the monitor. I'm sorry that when the knight is just tiptoeing around this quiet little area, it's somewhat soft. Oh, no, no, no. It does sound fine. I agree. No, 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 no. Give me some of this, Geo. Also, the thing about a Steel Soul run is that you have to move so swiftly and so optimally that there's really no time for making a lot of money, which is something that I like to do in this game. I could play that song. I should have played that song during the opening. The thing is that the game is actually not so dismal as all that when it's not Steel Soul. 2D tests. Hello, Guam. Welcome. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Yeah. Beyond this point, you enter the land of king and creator, step across the threshold and obey our laws. We wrote this in a serif font. Fucking let me out, 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 let me out. Oh, Horsely Thighs. Well, I'm happy to show you the game. I really like and recommend it. Tunic I definitely preferred for the cipher rather than the gameplay. This game I think has really good gameplay. Hello, man. Oh, I get to voice characters! Oh, wait, I don't remember the different voices I gave all these assholes. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet as the sea. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out, it's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. I don't have to be in the jar no more. Goodbye.
I'm me?
Maddox Elderbug Ken, thank you so much for the $5. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. I hope that was an okay voice. It's the first voice that I've done on stream since before I got my surgery. Ah, for nada. What's over here? I'm proud of myself for doing Steel Soul. I was shocked when I opened the Hollow Knight page on Twitch. I saw that one of my Steam friends had gotten, there's 2 achievements, one called Speedrun 1, one called Speedrun 2. They're for beating the game in less than 10 hours and 5 hours respectively. And I was surprised to find that while both of those achievements are rare, they're less rare than the fucking Steel Soul achievement. Which, I don't know, maybe it's just because I can't speedrun, I'm not good at optimizing movement. But that feels like a lot more impressive than Steel Soul to me. Maybe because I've done it. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. delicious vanilla Coke. I'm excited for it to get warmer. I think that'll be pretty cool. I asked Ellen, my friend, if we can go to, because we usually go to the beach for 4th of July, but I asked her if this year we can just like go to the beach regularly even when it's not 4th of July. Because I think it would be good for me. I have that big loose knit top. I don't know if you guys remember it. I didn't wear it that many times before I got my surgery. But hello. I see you. I have that big loose like sky blue and white knit top that I would love to wear over a bikini. What's in here? Exactly, Bram. I saw people sharing that gif from Nosferatu of Ellen like clinging to Thomas's legs, and there was like, you know, what gets you like this or whatever. It was just like strictly shared as in like a sexy capacity. But I remember what Ellen says to Thomas immediately after she does that, and so it just filled me with a sense of foreboding and dread. That, oh yeah, no shit, Bremy. Yeah, no fucking shit, Bremy. No shit, it's wild. That's in the movie. The entire movie is wild. They made a movie for you. Hello. I forget how much it costs to get the map from the map guy down the hole. Also, I should heal. This is such a beautiful game, and I love it, and it's good, and it's beautiful and perfect, and I love it. Practical Aviation Cat. I would not say that I retain like a perfect recollection of every moment and scene. Oh man. Okay, the enemies in this do respawn when you leave the room. I couldn't remember if the enemies in this stayed dead until you rested again, or if they respawned when you left the room. It seems like it's maybe the latter. Which is interesting, because I don't remember that happening that much. I guess, I just rarely have to backtrack through rooms in this. Bram, I think the first way to do it would probably be to be an actor. Is, I think, the first step. Alright, so in here, I'm not supposed to go this way yet. This eventually leads down to the Molech boss, who is quite scary. But you're supposed to get there. So you see this situation here? You are supposed to get up and over this with the wall jump power, the Mantis Claw, which I do not yet have. You get it in a later area. However, when I first played this game, I managed to get I managed to get up here by, let me see if I can replicate it. By down slashing on the spikes. Yeah, like that. Why should I wish to go down and see the Molech? I don't think I wish to go down and see the Molech. I think that would be bad for me, frankly. I'm also having a lot of trouble doing this stupid shit. Alright, get me out of here. Ah, my 2 cents. Thank you, video game. There's the fact that you get the juice from these juice repositories by hitting them. It's so smart, it's so good, it's so well designed. Yeah, last night I went into Live 2D and I edited my VTuber model. And I added these earrings and I added the horns, which are the things that you've probably noticed. And I also tweaked the shape and movement of my hair. And that took me about 5 hours. And it is probably not noticeable. And the rest of that shit took me about maybe 1 hour combined. Whee! Alright, motherfucker, I don't know how much you want for that map, but it better be less than 174 bones. What kind of voice did I give to this guy? Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding our way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade. I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yay, it's only 30. Map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dartmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. You should go see my hot wife back in Dartmouth, who I don't spend any time with or pay any attention to at all. She loves me. Fuck. No, please don't, Jenny Bodied. Please don't do that. I am sure that I'm giving these motherfuckers different voices. I think I got Elderbug right, and I could never forget the voice that I give to that one guy. Like with the mask, who you meet by the Temple of the Black Egg. I'm headed there now. Him I'm sure of. Elderbug I'm sure of. Characters like Bretta and Zote. Well, cause like characters like Bretta, I'm just like imitating the sound of their voice from the in-game files. And characters like Zote, I'm just doing my strong bad voice, so. Yes. Faith, Amber hates that the compass takes a charm slot. There's lots and lots and lots of charms in this game that Amber thinks should just be flat character upgrades past a certain point in the game and should not occupy a slot. Hey, man. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I'm Coral. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries. One of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. Who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us? If I had the wherewithal to do a Coach Z, it would be a Coach Z. But all I could really do is like an accent with a wandering tour through the American Midwest. So that's what I was doing. Yay, Lousy got it. I don't know, something about the way he looks reminds me of Coach Z. I always imagine him sounding like Coach Z when I played this game. Ooh, I'm reconnecting to chat. Hang on, Bremmy's saying some shit. Metroidvania Bremmy was playing has a similar slotting system, and while it never did map stuff in slots, it did do certain baseline abilities as just 0 cost to slot. Well, it reminds me of Nier Automata, where you can unslot shit like the HUD if you want to have more character upgrades. I remember one of the first things I did in Nier Automata was sell my fucking OS chip, and it killed me. I don't really think I want to go down there. Ah, this guy. I love showing off how good at the game I am by killing this guy and getting a lot of money for it. It's actually crazy how easy he is. It's because he's so slow. There's later guys that are also huge and hit really hard, but are a lot quicker, and their attacks actually move them forward. This guy's attack doesn't move him forward at all. He just has like a good amount of range. There's those big armored guys in Hollow Nest, with the magenta armor that you have to watch out for. But that dude is a real fucking pushover. I relate to the little grubs. I relate to them. I really like them. Whee! I remember when I took a screenshot of 2B going up a ladder and posted it as stream promotion to Blue Sky and Twitter, which is crazy because that was so long ago. It was like over 2 years ago. I've been posting promos to Blue Sky for that long. And it got tagged on both platforms as not safe for work. Oh, buried by mother, pale and slight. Buried by father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I'll bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Damn, brutal, Suri. I mean, I'm sure I had trouble with him the first time I played the game. It was just after you have played the game for a little while, you come to realize that there's a consistent way of dealing with him. Okay, I'm trying to find the stag station, but I have no idea where I am on the map. I really, without the compass and without the I think it's a quill, and that is an upgrade item and not something you have to equip, to like fill in the different parts of the map that you've found. The map is not super useful. Until I get those items, I'm usually just navigating by memory. Ah, you fuck! I'm not used to those things taking 2 hits to kill. It's crazy how long it takes you to get a fucking damage upgrade in this game. Mercifully, you don't have to actually fight the Mantis Lords before you can get it. You can just get the Mantis Claw and then nope out to hollowness. You do need the dash though to get to the Mantis Zone, which is brutal. It would be sick if you could skip the dash somehow and get it later. I just, in any game, my priority is always higher damage first. Like that is always my first priority. Being under a log must feel good as hell for a bug. I do not think that I can free this worm yet. I think that you need either the dash or the double jump. Fuck, or the wall claw. I don't know. Yeah, no dice. Brutal. I forget. Ooh, I guess you don't get the ability to automatically mark where you find grubs. You just get the collector's map, and that's what puts grub icons on the map. It's crazy how easy and merciful this game feels, coming back to the normal version after having played the Steel Soul version. It's like, it's a weird feeling. I don't know if I can describe it. It just feels like it feels like playing with God mode on. Like, it feels like there's no consequences for anything, you know? It's like, why would I ever worry about fucking up? I just get to keep playing. Oh god, this is hell before I have the bugs that collect your money for you. Oh god. Give me the money. You know what? I'm just gonna break them all, and then I'll run around collecting as much as I can find. I'm pretty sure the money does not despawn in this, so it should be fine. Fuck! No, you fucker, my money! Aspid, I don't have time for you right now. I'm trying to get my money. What's the deal? Where's the music? Okay, I turned the music all the way down apparently. That must be from when I was playing this with Kate Bush in the background. Sorry about the lack of music for the entire stream up to this point. Past Tessa really fucked me over vis-a-vis the Hollow Knight audio settings. I was like, what would be the best audio settings to play to record a short clip of this game with Kate Bush playing in the background? Well, let me just set it to those and then never think about ever having to play this game again for the rest of my life. Money does not despawn unlike in real life, that's true. Suri, I don't know many Kate Bush songs, but I do know and love Running Up That Hill. Running up the building. I started listening to it because there's an incredible Evangelion AMV. Oh, for those of you who aren't in the Discord, Barry came down really hard in favor of Rei Evangelion in a conversation we had about the series last night. I told her that a friend of mine bought animation cell of Asuka from End of Evangelion, which is crazy. It's like a good frame too. It's not like in The Simpsons where it's part of Scratchy's arm. It's like it's a full shot of Asuka sitting in her Eva cockpit. Barry said, wow, that's really impressive, even if it is the worst girl. It is good practical. It's very impressive. That's owning a piece of history right there. He said that it was an old post, it didn't happen recently, but I was going like down his media tab. I forget why, I was trying to find like a specific post of his. And I saw him post a picture of it and say that he had bought it for, he saw it listed for less than it should cost, but more than he should have spent. Which sounds about right. Hi, Didactical. Bremy, it is such a cruelty that Kill la Kill post-dates the era of cell animation, so that I cannot own a Kill la Kill animation cell. This is probably the show that I would want it from the most. Yo. Not that I don't love Evangelion. It was really sad when I rewatched Evangelion for only the second time in 2020 and begrudgingly realized that it probably was better than Kill la Kill. Thank you very much, Hambono. How much is this? Okay, I got a lot of fucking money this time for some reason. I think that I'm used to not having enough money because I was doing Steel Soul and like running to all these places right away without picking any up. This ain't a Steel Soul run though. I'm not losing this save for shit.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Dirtmouth. It's a little harder for me to do a deep voice right now, because normally I do those by physically pressing down on my trachea while I speak, but I've got a fucking incision across it right now, so I can't be doing that. Practical considers that Kill la Kill is the greatest show ever. Yeah. Once a month, Remy goes online and looks longingly at Gundam cells. Aw. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Wow, a sound alert! It's been so fucking long! Bremy, what's the real good Ava? I don't have fucking $5,000 to spend, but what's the real good Ava one? Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. I am going to need the compass. Oh my god, that was so expensive. Jesus Christ. I kind of wish that I hadn't bought it. It's 01 going berserk? That is good. Which time it went berserk?
Bapanada.
Why? What do you mean? Ugh. God damn it, dude. Baffanada to you too, lady. Alright, that's fine. I'll just go fight the slurm or whatever it's called. I get so lonely up here by myself. Yes, well, that is the implication, Bram. When Map Man's super sexy wife is left all alone in Dirtman. Hang on, I want to go talk to Elderbug. Another subathon. Yeah, to raise an identical amount of money for, instead of a medical expense, a piece of plastic with Unit 01 painted on it in gouache. Okay, well, episode 2. If it was, how do I talk about this without spoiling it? If it was the one from the episode where Unit 01 gets its arm cut off. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station is open. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lands, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Did you visit the temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. Yes. Get me out of here. I gotta go kill the Slurm mom, or whatever. The Gruz mother. There we go. She's a tall bug, the wife. That's pretty good. She's a thicksome bug. Amber's outside the door. Hey, beautiful. I did say that. Everybody say hi, cute berry. Everybody say, huh. I wonder if Amber is next to me in the camera frame. If the VTuber will stop listening to me and start obeying her instead. Nope, it looks like it's still me, actually.
Wow.
It's me. I win. You lose. Ah ha 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 ha. Ow, fuck. It's a song. I was quoting a song. It's a reference. She punched me and left the room. Hey. Chop. Chop. Chop, chop. 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 Chop, chop. Only one chop there, actually. Oh, fuck me! I forgot that he hits you for 2 damage when he hits you. That's scary. Reminding you of those the wood chopping TikToks. I thought I remembered a secret here. I'm not so good at remembering. There's just so many secrets in this game is the thing, which is a good thing. We love secrets. We never chopped wood when I was living in the woods. We did. We made a fire exactly once. It wasn't super impressive. The thing is that we were in the woods in the summer. I guess that is when you light a campfire, actually. I was thinking we didn't even need it to keep warm. I high-key miss living in the woods. It was very emotional for me to return to that state park to climb Katahdin back in August of last year, because it really was. I was gonna say it was completely unchanged. That's not true. It was actually really, really overgrown, which was sad because we'd spent a lot of time and effort cleaning that zone up, and then it ended up really, really overgrown. But other than that, it was remarkable how little it changed. And it was a moment of coming to terms with this place doesn't need me. I need this place more than it needs me. Juliana, thank you so much for the $5. Just walking past the ranger cabin where we stayed. It's oh, okay, I don't get to go in there anymore. I never get to go in there ever again. Hello, Tessa's right. I had to relocate the strong bad e-girl thing to the lower left because if I overlapped it with my horns, either it or the horns would be illegible, and if I just bumped it above my horns, then there would be no room on the screen for chat. Okay, there we go. Hey, man. That is so funny. Oh my god, I forgot that hitting enemies knocks you back in this. What a colossal pain in the fucking ass. Can't wait to get the pin that makes it so that shit doesn't happen. It's crazy how much it knocks you back as well. Whoa, watch out. Okay. Whoa, okay, that's not the one that I thought it was. Also, the effect made it look like that dealt 2 masks of damage to me, but it actually only dealt 1. This guy is so much fun. I believe the later version of him that you can fight. Oh, I forgot that in Steel Soul you can infinitely retry optional dream versions of bosses because deaths in the dream don't count as real deaths. That's actually extremely convenient that they did it that way. But I do believe that version sends out shockwaves every time he lands, and also that his attacks deal 2 masks of damage instead of just 1. Damn, seriously, dude? You're still fighting? I'm doing no damage right now. It's okay, there we go. That's what I thought. Away we go. Ha 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 ha. Ah. I prance in victory. Now, this might not be a Steel Soul run, but I have not died yet, even once. I wonder when my first death will be. It will inevitably be at some point, because I am not doing the bare minimum like I did when I ran this Steel Soul. Makes sense to do that for Steel Soul, but there's too many cool and fun parts of this. DJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. You guys are so generous. I haven't even had a chance to say I need to pay rent next month yet. I'm gonna go fight the Gruz Mother so that I can get Sly and Dirtmouth before I go to the left in that room and get my magic abilities. He is actually a tragic character, yes. It's funny that the first boss, or like the first real boss, is like this big dope who's very silly, so that you don't feel too intimidated. It sort of eases you into fighting Hollow Knight bosses. Because he's like funny. It's like, ah ha ha ha, this goofball. He's not a good knight. But then later you find his siblings who he was protecting and you enter his dream and he's like, all I ever wanted was to be strong so that we wouldn't keep getting pushed around. Where am I going? What am I doing? The Gruz is downstairs. This is nothing, huh? No, it's not a breakable wall. Okay. Hello. I don't think this is the right way. That was actually pretty fucking sick. If I'm being honest. That was actually extremely sick. I love a game that makes me feel cool. And it's funny because I hate a game that like takes control away from me to show me a cutscene of my character being cool. Like that is not the same thing to me. But a game that actually makes me say, wow, that thing I just did was so sick. It's a rare and precious thing. Yeah. How did I not kill both of those guys? You guys remember the pin that's called Glowing Womb? And if you wear it, then you start giving birth to those things at regular intervals? Or maybe just like a set amount of them. Every time you die, you give birth to a replacement. Barry just said, oh God. It's fine, it's normal. This is a fun game about cute bugs. It is fair. The game's fun, bugs are cute. What more could you possibly want? Excuse me, I dropped 2 cents up there. I am going to have to go back and get those. How could I live only having $4.67? Ah, I did not mean to fall down this hole, but serendipitously, this is where I needed to go. That was aggressive of me. Get over here. I remember having trouble with this fight the first time I ever played this game, which is silly in retrospect, but you know. My brain... Wow, really? It's true, Guam. My brain does not mesh well with the bouncing up and down and having to time your passing under it. Excuse me. I like those little guys. They look like Duskull, who is my very favorite Pokemon. Oh shit, Salubra. She's great. I think... So you can probably get to her as soon as you have the dash, rather than waiting for the wall jump, huh? But sadly, I do not yet have the dash. Well, if there were a flying enemy, and I could bait it all the way over there, I could probably do a down jump off of it into her zone. I should try that. I think if you leave and come back, then 2 regular-sized Gruzzes might spawn where you fight the Gruzz Mother. I'm not super sure about that. But if they do, what's up, man?
Oral you off, you wield your nail like a club.
No, see, that's too close to like a high-pitched strong bad. I gotta go for the classic. How
much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dartmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed.
Peace. I don't know, Faith. Maybe one of the knights, I don't know. There's a lot of hidden lore in Hollow Knight, and I'm not, like, super motivated to riddle it out. Okay, I'm gonna go up through the top exit here to see if flying enemies will spawn and I can use them to get over to Salubra early, because that would be pimp. No! Fuck, really? There's just no flying enemies in this zone? Can I get one of the enemies from over here to... This guy can't jump. He has to stay down here. I think there might be a jumpy guy over there as well, though. No, seriously? He's the only... That is the only enemy on the screen? How unfortunate. Alright, well, no early Salubra then. I really, really like... There's that exploit in Crystal Tunnel. I think it's called Crystal Tunnel? With all the pink crystals. There's a spot where you're intended to have the double jump to reach something. I think it's just the peak. Oh, I can shade skip this time. Yeah, but I hate dying 20 yards. Oh, but I would like to... How could I even... Well, I guess I would just lead the shade over there. 20 yards makes a great point. This feels a little shitty and evil. I don't know. This feels kind of wrong. But on the other hand... Okay, where's the only enemy in this room? Jesus Christ. I thought enemies respawned when you fucking left the room. I thought enemies respawned when you left the room and came back. Where is he? I can't die in here if there's no fucking enemy. They only respawn when you bench. Oh, okay. I thought that I observed them respawning on room re-entry already. My mistake. Alright, well then, fuck it. It's not worth my time. Some of them do. Oh, like the shitty little ones? Yeah, the smaller ones. Okay, that's why I thought that. Because I saw some smaller ones come back. Okay, so fuck that. It's not worth my time to respawn that guy and then get killed by him and then go back. I'll just focus. I'll just play the game and have fun. This isn't anything, though. I'll just play the game and have fun until I get the dash, and then I'll go see Salubra and get more charm notches. I do love those charm notches. I also like that you can overcharm. It's nice. I might consider doing that on account of it's not a big deal if I die in this run. Ah! Those aspids, man. Thinking about the primal aspids later, thinking about the Colosseum of Fools later, thinking about what the Colosseum of Fools is like and how it's full of primal aspids and a ton of other shit that's super, super evil. Oy, yeah, excuse me, gentlemen. Bringing in the sheaves. Who was it? Was it Barry who said that it should be bringing in the sheeps instead of sheaves? This isn't where I meant to be. Whee! Such a beautiful and atmospheric experience. To what end, Bram? Oh, I still haven't equipped my charm, have I? Boom, beautiful. As long as I'm here, it would be pretty quick and easy to go back to Dirtmouth and buy some stuff. I think I should have enough money for the quill and, well, I actually do not remember how much Gathering Swarm costs, but I love Gathering Swarm in a longer playthrough like this, because it sends those bugs out to get all the geo, so you don't have to stop. You may have observed, viewer, that I've been spending a lot of time fucking collecting all the fucking geo that I get from every enemy. Bafanada.
Bafanada.
Quill, thank you. I will not yet be buying any of the rest of these. I think that the bench pen is is probably worth it eventually, but not at the moment. You got anything to say?
Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining.
Fucking the market will regulate itself, ass Elderbug.
Ah, hello. I know we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Yes, like Gathering Swarm. Stalwart Shell is also good. Stalwart Shell is great. It gives you more iframes after you're hit. Also, Stream Elements, that's true. I do have to pay rent in April. Mask Shard and Vessel Fragment, I feel like, are not worth it until you're already at one Mask Shard or Vessel Fragment shy of your next Mask or Vessel. Simple Key is definitely not worth it yet. I'm going to be wearing Gathering Swarm. Thank you. I'll be back to buy Stalwart Shell. Pretty good, Skull Mandible. I am having fun playing the video game. And Amber's here. I love her so much. I will often mistake tatted up big titty alt girls on my Instagram timeline for photos of my beautiful girlfriend. Oh, hang on, I haven't equipped Gathering Swarm yet. I would like to. It's such a relief to not have to chase after every single penny. Wait, really? It only costs one notch? That's crazy. All right, now that I'm back here, though, I am moved to do the shade skip and talk. Yeah, but how much does that first charm notch at Salubra's cost is the question. Because I have to do the shade skip every time I want to go up there if I don't have the dash. It's not like I can do it once and sit at the bench and warp to the bench. I feel like it might not be expensive, but I also feel like it might be expensive. Shade skip, so when you die in this game, assuming you're not playing Steel Soul, which just deletes your save when you die, it spawns a ghost of you at the spot where you died. And that ghost of you is like an enemy you have to fight. Where's the map? There we go. That ghost of you is like an enemy that you have to fight, and it flies, so you can lure it over to a place where you can't yet access because you don't have the height, and then bounce off of it in midair, and then you have more height and you can get up there. I really, really like doing that sort of exploit. There's another similar one in the Crystal Tunnel, where you're supposed to have, it's probably the Monarch Wings, the double jump to get up to the peak, but even if you don't have them, there's an area where you can lure a flying enemy over and do a bounce off of them. Skull Mandible, it's not a very difficult enemy. It's mostly just thematic. And like I said, it can also be an advantage. Oh! Cohen has a lot of ideas. Watch out. Thank you, RB. Yes, welcome to the stream. You may have missed my horns thus far. It was actually remarkably easy to add them. Yay! Fuck yes! I was hitless. Just watching that swarm bring me all of my bones is beautiful. In this case, the rocks are my money. And the worms are fellow denizens of Hollow Nest rather than a currency. Ding, ding, ding. Beautiful. I don't think I can get up here and attack that guy's siblings yet. I'm pretty sure that I need, yeah, they'd be up there. I'd have to have the Mantis Claw in order to access them. Does the music box theme from The Shade play in the palace? I also don't remember. Barry wonders if the Shades were inspired by player ghosts and classic roguelikes. She would know better than me because I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world. I don't have a lot of experience with classic roguelikes. She has told me about, I think it was Stone Soup she told me about though, that has player ghosts. She says, yeah. Hello. Oh, who's that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Nest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh, 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 oh. He just clubs me on the back of the head. He's a wizard, Skull Mandible. He gives you your first spell. What you looking for, baby? Okay. Oh shit, I put you in jail. That sucks for you. I apologize with an S. I'm British, apparently. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering... Again, that's British instead of now that we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Australian? Lockshield just said Australian. Headcanon Australian bug. I would not like to have to try to do an Australian accent to voice one of these bugs. No feeling more intense than eating garbage. They're Australian! Team Cherry is! Barry and I watched a lot of I Think You Should Leave last night. It was a lot of fun. It was a good show. I hadn't seen it in a while. And I never watched a ton of season 3. I really like the sketch where they have Don Bon Darley, the king of the dirty songs, who sings terrible dirty songs badly. and then says, nobody wants these anymore, but he didn't even do them right even once. Cohen, what, an Australian accent? No, it's not easy. Now that I have Gathering Swarm, I can even get the money that falls down into the spikes. Well, down they go. Beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous. Thank you for remembering to go over here, Tessa. I remember being annoyed that I did not go over here promptly. Oh, Lord! On previous playthroughs, but I don't remember, because if you drop down instead of going up here, then you have to loop all the way around. It's probably just for the Geo. I don't think it was for the blue temporary HP. Schlump! Nice. I'm good on magic juice, actually, so the time has come to fire away. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Well, so much for that thing. Nice. Oh, wait. Is this anything? No. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. I hate it when rancid air fills me with ancient rage. It happens all the time. Skull Mandible. I was unsure of how to answer when you asked me earlier. It transpires that I might, in fact, be good at this game, yes. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Yeah, because the game is designed such that you can't kill those things without a ranged attack. And look, the gate between us has opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Sorry, frog in my throat. Speaking of frogs, I was always disappointed that there wasn't a boss in Hollow Knight that was some sort of small vertebrate, but that was gigantic from our perspective. Like, I always thought it would be cool if you found, like, a mouse corpse or something, and it was hulking and colossal. Would have been nice to get that sense of scale. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dartmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. There are unfortunately no mice. I don't think there's any vertebrates in this. Period. Which is, you know, I think that's like one of their things. It's like how, that one character, what's her name? Cloth? The tank with the bag over her head. Her name was originally Canvas, and then they had to rename her because they realized that canvas as a material didn't exist in their setting. It's like, well, why the fuck not, man? But, you know, when it's your world that you've made, there's certain things that you feel are important about it. Like canvas not existing. And it's probably a similar thing that, like, oh god, for the sake of their ethos, they didn't want any non-invertebrates anywhere. And they got like a good, I feel like they get a good variety of creatures within that stricture, including like cool fantasy shit, like all of the white automatons in the King's Palace that are like fungus or mold or something in a insect shell. Shut up, Cohen. I doubt that there are any. Have I only rescued like one grub? Well, Cohen, I already beat the game once, but I don't know what would be gained by your discussing the ending of it. Oh, the Gathering Swarm actually does not bring you the Geo from this room. They want you to have to pick it up manually. Should have named her Burlap. Lousy, maybe Burlap also doesn't exist in this setting. I am going to be a little bold and go fight the Morlek. Yeah, should I? I mean, why not? It would be interesting. I'll probably lose, but I'm at the point where I get to lose if I feel like it. It's a shame that the exit to the room where you fight the Gruz Mother doesn't open until you've killed all of the lesser Gruzzes. Probably specifically to stop you from doing what I want to do, which is using one of them to boost up and get to Salubra's shop early. I mean, I feel like it would be balanced if, because those Gruzzes don't respawn in that room. It feels balanced to me if it's like, all right, you can do that trick, but you have to do it first try. That seems fine. I guess it's not exactly first try because there's a million Gruzzes. Sorry, that's the wrong button. All right. Fuck. I probably still can't do this, actually. I can have a treat and hydrate, if it please you. First, the treat. Come on, go out of the window. Next. I actually do have the bottle today. Hopefully you guys could hear that. Oh, Lock Shield has given me secret info. This is a terrible idea. I don't want to do this. Get the fuck out of here. I regret ever trying that. Yeah, and I already took all the juice from this, huh? Alright, I've decided I'm actually not going to do that shit I was just trying to do. Gruz, please don't fuck with me right now. First death to spikes incoming. Guess again. I'm too wise and too canny. I'm too used to playing this game in permadeath mode. Do you think that all of these small enemies are in this room so that you can build up magic juice before you before you go into the next zone and have to use magic to defeat the armadillo? Well, it's so cool that I haven't even died yet on account of being good at video games. I mean, I haven't died yet IRL either. Hello. Oh shit. Oh, I'm good. There's that one drop. I think I died there during one of my permadeath runs. There is that one drop where it puts you in a pit with two of those things on either side of you, and boy is that dangerous. Boy does that kill you quick. If you don't have a good amount of magic. I feel like the way that I usually survive that encounter is just by making sure that I have enough, like an extra soul vessel, and I go into it with enough magic that I can spam and kill one without having to hit any of its brood. Careful, Tessa. Also, I have trouble killing those crows. Except with my beam. Yeah, don't you fucking spit that shit at me and get the fuck out of here. Oh, and you explode. Wow. I hate that guy. He impedes my progress. Fortunately, this is his much more polite relative who does not explode on death. Whoa, shit! The music is so good here. I feel like I can turn... If I, turn the sound effects down a little, then I can turn the overall volume up in OBS, and then you guys will be able to hear the music better. This is my design. Also kill the crows with Crystal Dash. Duke Vulture, I became a VTuber 2 days ago because I am still in recovery from my cosmetic surgery, and I am VTubing until I'm recovered. for more updates on Tessa's recovery, join our Discord. For more updates on Tessa's recovery and behind-the-scenes look at the VTuber as she draws it. Thank you, Duke Vulture. Yes, I got the surgery that makes you 2D. I'm never going to appear on camera again. I got a cosmetic surgery that makes me much more satisfied with my appearance. And you guys never get to see it. Map updated, huh? Duke Vulture, consider though that I was gonna say our Discord. I guess it is rather my Discord. Consider though that it's one of the better ones on the platform. Yeah, they made me 2D. Hi, Hornet. Hi. It's so cruel that you can just barely not make that jump. Ah, but I know how I can make that jump. You guys are about to see some top-level play. You know that I'm about to get fucking wasted as soon as I say that. Case in point. Come back up here. Ah, fuck! You guys can see the vision though, right? You guys can see the vision. How did I miss that? How did I fuck that up? That was so beautiful! No! That was so perfect! Okay. Fuck! God damn it, dude. Yes, they removed my webcam operating ability. I doubt whether that fly respawns just from leaving the room. Oh, it does. Excellent. Okay. This is maybe taking longer than it would take to just go the normal way around. But taking the normal way around does not afford me the opportunity for personal victory. Fuck. What? Whoa! Wow, it's so good at targeting me, dude. I think this thing might kill me. Ooh. Your boost off of enemies is not especially high, is it? All right, come on, get up here. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes. That took me so long to execute. I'm such a jackass. That was nice though. I feel like that's one of the easier enemies to set up for that kind of trick because it specifically lunges in a straight line towards you. Like its pathfinding is very obvious and easy to figure out. These guys are kind of annoying. I can't lie. It's tough to hit them more than once until you hit the dash. Nice. Wasted. Am I going to do the Pantheons? Why not? I mean, I could try them. I'm not sure that I'm good enough to beat them, but I'd be happy to try them. Because I can die as many times as I like. Well, Bremy, 100% of the game is actually pretty fucking easy because the maximum percent completion of the game is like 120% or something. I think I've 100%ed the game, as in gotten a rating of 100% at the end of the playthrough, like every single time I've played it. Excuse me for being so imprudent in my navigating those enemies. I feel really good and cool about doing that skip with the bug. The fake percents too. See, Bremy, I feel like to get the maximum percentage though, I might have to beat all the Zotes. God, I hope not. I hate those Zote fights. Yeah, Amber reminds me that Nightmare King Grim is also a difficult fight that I would have to do. But I mean, I am willing to, again, I'll try anything. I make no guarantees about how much I could actually achieve, but I will try everything in the game. Where are we going? I do not remember the layout of this area. Honestly, Stalwart Shell from Sly's shop would be pretty fucking helpful during the Hornet fight. I'm not great at not getting hit during that fight. I'm not great at not getting hit in general. I don't do Hollow Knight. Hey, Amber hit me. Don't you mean invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote? Is that really his full title from the game? I would not be surprised. I know he has a bunch of bullshit titles like that. Mod that redubs the entire game with Tesla sounds. That'd be great. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. You guys remember Un? Un lives under the lake named after it, and it gives you a charm. You can only go there if you've got the acid swimming through power. Get up, Super Chief. Ay, 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 ay. That, I suck. This guy is scary. I suck! Lord! Wow, that was an atrocious performance against that fucking dude. The Uncharm is great for healing in the Nightmare King fight. Noted. I do not remember what it does. Let's not talk about how that fight went. This didn't go great. I'm used to fighting those guys once I've got— oh my god, do not die to this little bush. Oh my god, that would have been embarrassing. Turns you into a slug while healing and you can move a little bit. Oh, that would be good for the Nightmare King Grim fight. I knew it did something weird and gimmicky like that. I love the Howling Cliffs. I'm excited to go there. There were a lot of areas. Playing the Steel Soul was weird because there's a lot of parts of the game that I really enjoy and think are cool, but then I was afraid to go there because they're also dangerous. But as I've established, danger isn't really a factor in a run where you can just keep playing even if you die. So I do believe that the pit that drops you into the 2 armadillos zone is over there somewhere. Trader Lord is the scariest part of permadeath for me. I didn't get anywhere fucking near Trader Lord Lockshield. I specifically looked up a map of the Queen's Gardens and made sure that I would never get anywhere near Trader Lord. Like, I stayed out of that room. I stayed out of all the adjacent rooms. I will unfortunately be saving this run. The big buff mantis with the shockwaves that deal 2 masks of damage. You may not have fought at Amber because it's optional and in an optional area. I think so. I don't know. Yeah. I see. Yeah, Amber and I were talking about the Radiance and how the first time she beat the game, she thought that was the entire game and then was confused when she saw people talking about the Radiance. I am ashamed to say that the first time I beat it, I did not understand that I was supposed to use my Dream Nail when Hornet came in. I just beat the last boss anyway.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
I do have fun doing his voice. I wouldn't have the opportunity to have fun doing his voice if I let him die. I did let him die when I was doing my Steel Soul runs.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail.
I never noticed that one of his horns is substantially shorter than the other. I thought it was just perspective, but it's not. Have I done the Zote Gauntlet? I have fought Zote ever. I think I've beaten enough Zotes to get Bretta to clear out of Dirtmouth, but I believe that the first time I played this game, like in my life, so not on stream, years before I was streaming, I killed 7 Zotes. Because I thought that would do something. I don't think it did anything. I don't know how many the max number of Zotes is. I just kept fighting the Zotes because, oh, you meant the Eternal Ordeal in Godhome. No, I have not done that, Jesus Christ. I've seen people do that. This is bringing back a lot of memories of like watching Hollow Knight stuff on YouTube when I was doing the Steel Soul run. So this is a bit of a better attempt against this guy. Except not really. Oh, fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, I'm so bad at fighting those guys, man. It's definitely a lot easier when you have the dash. A lot harder to get out of their damage radius without it. Nice. I love camping out here and just farming juice off of them and using it to heal. Wow, it turns out if they give you a wall right next to that guy, he's actually pretty easy. What would you call a practical aviation cat? All the other words I can think of for it are less palatable than juice. Hey man, could you wake up? I want all your money. Get over here. I'm not fighting you over there. I am not fighting you over there. You come over here by the wall where I can bounce on your head endlessly at no personal risk. Damn, that was insane. That ranged attack that hit like very shortly in front of it. It was like a bunt. Like the combat equivalent of a bunt. Get over here. Damn, I was still living at my old place last time I streamed Hollow Knight because I just remembered going out to the old Tex-Mex place near my old apartment after one of the Hollow Knight nights.
I've never seen a woman.
Hello, Knight. Meeting my friend who's a knight when I am in the 1800s. Is that when knights are kicking around? I mean, we still have knights, don't we? The Order of St. John or whatever. GCSE. That's not the right letters. What is it? KCMG. It's St. Michael and St. George. Isn't it fucked up how in England they say Saint instead of Saint? I hate it when they do that. No, it's fine. They can do whatever they want. It's none of my business. Hey, a little shortcut for baby. I never saw the far end of that because I did a little exploit where I skipped this bunch of the level. I was gonna say I would like to find the stag nest if I could. Stag nest sounds like the location where you have a stag do. Also, it's not stag nest test, it's stag. What? This is hoarded already! Jesus Christ, get back and find Jesus. No, thank you. Let me return to Dirtmouth, maybe buy the map for this area. I don't know where Cornifer is. They don't go on quests or nothing? Yeah, unfortunately not, Papa Jim. I was under the impression that Sir Gordon is not a sir. I was under the impression that Gordon Ramsay had been knighted, but apparently he's not a sir. He's just like a whatever you get when you're not a sir, OVE or some shit. Stagness sounds like a very gay strip bar. You would know better than me, Maddox. We don't really say stag in the US. We say buck. I hope Iselda is selling the Green Path map because I didn't. Oh, look who it is.
You there, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you are hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Peace.
I was hoping to find the shield guy over here. but I unfortunately have not. Thanks, Gooey. I've had a lot of practice doing it. Last time I played D&D here at my place, you know, you guys know the phenomenon that happens in D&D where the characters interact with an NPC who you had not planned to be like a fully fleshed out character, and then you need to like give them a voice and a personality. So I did that, and that was the voice I gave him, and Amber was nearby and just started laughing every time.
Bapanada.
Every time I did it. Fuck, she doesn't have the green path map. That's inconvenient for me. All players do, Faith. It's important to give the illusion that the world is a real place full of real people. That, you know, if they're traveling with with 20 guards, they need to be able to say, hey, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What do you like? Yeah, give me Stalwart Shell, brother. Aw, Bremy. They have a lot in common. All right. Is it more important that I know which way I'm going or that I get that money? I think perhaps the latter. I do have 700 Geo now, so I would love to do that. Why not? Why shouldn't I? It might be difficult to line up. Let's see. Then I'll die. I don't know. I don't. You know, I'm actually gonna hold off on Shade Skip until I die for the first time. Because I high-key like that I have not yet died during this run, because I'm just so good at Hollow Knight. Overcharmed time. Let me hit this checkpoint just in case. There's a nice thing about Steel Soul is that you don't have to hit checkpoints assiduously. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna have a long trek back if I die. All right, Hornet, let's dance. Let's boogie. Crazy that, it's crazy to think how long ago I played Andy lately, because I seem to remember people saying the coffin of Little Ghost and Hornet when I streamed this a year ago. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Nah, you can probably allow it. It's chill. Ay, I did not realize that's what you were doing. Shaw! I miss the charm that makes me heal quicker. I really miss that in the Hornet fight. Jesus, that. Oh, no, Hornet. Relax. Hornet, please. Hornet, you're too aggro. Hornet, please. Shaw. Hornet, take it easy. There's that right lock shield. That's cool. I didn't know about that. What you doing to me, Hornet? This feels very scary, Hornet. Did I ever lose one of my runs against Hornet? I don't think I did, but I was always afraid of her. She's scary. I like that little boyish laugh she does. She's behind my head. I'm sorry. I always heard it as Adina. Gooey. Hornet, do you think maybe you could just, could we put... Oh my lord! Hornet, hey, you landed on my head! Hornet, do you think we can maybe just put this fight behind us? Why did I only heal once, dude? I hurt myself by landing on her horns. How shameful. I would not say that I have been acquitting myself especially impressively during this fight. But it's fine, all that matters is that I haven't died. It's dangerous to be on top of her or just above her because she can just go up. Hey! What the? Mothwing Cloak. Kind of a ripoff that Hornet doesn't give you any money when you beat her. It was prudent of me. I beat her on my first attempt. Just gonna say.
Would it like to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
Hey, nerds. She does mostly just fly around Green Path, Faith. Oh, hey, look, this is the same thing that happened to that guy. Fuck. Ooh, watch out for the acid. It's funny, I have a hard time being afraid of the acid because I'm used to later in the game when it doesn't hurt you. They sure do, Faith. Not a breakable wall? Okay, fine. Schlonk, donk, blonk. I mean, should I go over there? I don't know. What's down here still? Oi! Anything cool? Anything? Oh yeah, the Lake of Un! What am I saying? Come on, let's go. I think Coach Z is down here as well. I believe that's the character's canonical name. I'm one of those green knights, which is horrifying because I'm bad at killing those. Oh, but I have the dash now, so it should be a lot easier to avoid. I killed one of those birds. Should be a lot easier to avoid his attacks now that I've got the dash. And also, now that I'm goated, I don't even need the dash. See, that's what I was lacking, was confidence, Cohen. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread fire from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fella out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Really like that so many of the movement upgrades also work as combat upgrades. Good Metroidvania design. Yeah, it is. I love this game. It's so good. That's what I'm saying. I think that on a mechanical level, Hollow Knight is absolutely unimpeachable. I don't think that there's any Metroidvania that gets anywhere close to the quality of Hollow Knight on a mechanical level. Again, and that's like I said, aesthetically, it's also very strong. I just don't think it's quite as strong as Symphony of the Night, which is a masterwork of video games. It's tough that they're in the same genre because I feel like I shouldn't have to compare them. I shouldn't, you know, pit powerful women against each other. But I am moved to. Lock Shield, I am less certain about that. Symphony of the Night is about a vampire, which is cool. Nice! God, it's so satisfying having the dash and finally being able to fucking kill those damn things. I have no idea where I am or what's up here. Oh, it's this zone. Okay, never mind. Now I do know where I am or what's up here. Let me go down to the Stag Station, go back to Dirtmouth, buy some shit. I feel like I can probably buy the Green Path map now that I beat the boss. I feel kind of bad for not running into Cornifer, but what are you gonna do? Tess should play a Metroid game. It's true, I've never played a Metroid game. I played lots of Vanias. I've played lots of Castlevanias. I have not played, quote unquote, Ico, is I believe what it's called. Lock Shield, I was actually thinking of other M. Many used to come hoping this kingdom would fulfill their desires.
Hollow Nest it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. But, Zote's still here.
The daft old fellow over there. He keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps you should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. What a squalid little hamlet this is. I'm saying this shit a second time.
Bafanada.
Bapanada.
Green path, hooray! Alright, I'm gonna go see Salubra now. Did not mean to do that, excuse me. I also think that 700 was the price of the first small key at Sly's shop, but I don't think I need a small key imminently. Those small keys, man, they can be pretty expensive. I think there's one just past the Coliseum. Where do I want to go? Forgotten Crossroads, because I want to go see Salubra. I'm pretty sure that, like, I often, because Salubra's sort of over in a corner, I often forget to go see her until long after I have the ability to do so, and then it's like, oh, I should have had a ton of charm slots that I just haven't given myself access to. Back up to 700, baby. Should I check the map? I don't have the compass equipped anyway. Starting to get the impression that this maybe isn't the way to the Gruz. Oh no, it totally is. Cool. It's a shame that none of these things jump, and therefore you can't lead them over here to get to Salubra early. Yay! That's nice. They do let you get to her as soon as you get the dash. It's just that you get the dash so far away from here, it doesn't necessarily occur to you.
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra. This is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like.
Salubra's great. Hook me up with the charm slot. I can't afford 2 of them. Yeah, but long nail. Oh no, I don't have enough wide enough variety of charms. I know, right, Lockshield? Alright, well then let me just buy long nail. Long nail is a classic. You gotta have long nail. Charm notch. Do I have enough for steady body? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Thank you. Now I am going to have to keep gathering swarm equipped. But fortunately, that still gives me enough room for these 2, which is great. Guess I'm still not using the compass for a little while. I feel like I'm navigating pretty well just based on memory. Longnail whips ass. Longnail is another one that Amber always says should just be a flat character upgrade. For me personally, I love combining Longnail and Mark of Pride, which is the better version of Longnail that you get from beating the Mantis Men, and you can double it up. And then have a really long nail. Speak softly and carry a long nail. And then I also use the charm, what is it called, like Quick Nail or something? Quick Slash? That makes your attacks come out more quickly. So my nail is very long, but also very fast. Like that one guy from Bleach, whose sword's magical power is that it gets very long. And then his second level magical power is that it gets even very longer. Yeah, lousy. I mean, I've been doing good. Yeah, green path. All right, I'll try to remember. I should have paid closer attention to at how many charms Salubra would sell you the next notch. I'm just gonna be stuck at this number of notches for a little while. Boom beans? Hey, there we go. Ooh. Geo over there. I'm trying to remember if there's anything cool left to do in the green path. I might just bounce and go to the Queen's Station. There is shit to do. There's that thorns charm that makes thorns when you're hit, which I generally try not to use because I ideally would not get hit by stuff, but that charm can be useful. For example, when you're fighting the Tower Knights, because there's 5 million of them. And so they're like all crowding around you. Then if one of them hits you, the thorns extend out and kill all of them. Or, you know, damage all of them. Oh, the guy from Bleach. Yeah. Thanks, Beans. Sorry, I forgot. I often forget what I'm talking about as soon as I say it. I like him because the entire fucking gimmick of Bleach is the revelation of the first and second stage cool sword powers. And his entire his sword just gets long. And then it gets very long. No, I don't usually forget what I'm saying while I say it. But I did once work with a woman like that who one time, we shared an office. One time she called to try to arrange preschool for her grandson, who was named Chitin, like the material that a bug's shell is made out of. I don't understand where that name came from, who named him that. Anyway, she called the preschool. I heard her on the phone. She said, "Hi, I'm calling to ask about your school." She somehow lost her train of thought in between the pre-syllable of preschool and the school syllable of preschool. I don't know how the fuck. This is nothing for me, huh? Nobody's coming over to chaperone me. It doesn't really look like it. It looks like I'm just kind of boned. Okay. Ugh! I will kill this thing, though. It'll put it in the Pokedex, and also I'll get some money for it. I do need to fetch the Pokedex. That's an important consideration. Okay, cool. I got almost no money for killing that thing. I feel really guilty about that. Bum, bum, bum. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Yeah, you'd hope so. Man, I miss being outside. Ellen and I went for a hike last weekend in, like, you know, one of the nature trails that is convenient to Philadelphia. But it's not really the same as being, like, in the wilderness proper. Also, people are always getting their cars broken into and robbed at parking lots for those places. Literally, there's like a bunch of entrances, and at some of them, literally every parking space has broken car glass in it. It's because people in Philly don't have any fucking money. And so they are reduced to breaking into people's cars while they are parked at trailheads. People don't usually keep too many valuables in their cars. Nice. Oh, got him in the fucking acid, dude. I delivered that in a very odd way. I don't usually speak that way. That's actually what Tess talks like 100% of the time when not on stream. Classic prank. This is an affect that I do for the purposes of the stream. I wake up in the morning and come downstairs and Amber is there making coffee and I go, "Hey baby doll." Ah! Yes, RV, sadly. So this is why I'm sure it would cost a lot more for me to insure my car in Philadelphia. I'm still thinking about that Nissan Figaro, I gotta say. Even though it's right-hand drive, and I have never driven a car with a steering wheel with the steering wheel on the wrong side. It's just such a cute car. I'm so intrigued by it. I think that it would be easier for me to adjust to driving with the steering wheel on the wrong side than it would be to adjust to driving on the wrong side of the road in another country. That sounds a lot scarier. The steering wheel thing is like, okay, having to correct your perspective in terms of keeping yourself centered in the lane. Remember that you're to the right of center instead of to the left of center, that sort of thing. But the wrong side of the road thing, I think, would make me feel like I was about to be struck by an oncoming vehicle literally 100% of the time. Thanks, Bram. Okay, this is around where Cornifer was, but I missed him. Hello? What you got for me?
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my diary. You unlock it with a little pink key on the cover. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Damn, that hurt my fucking throat to do. Jesus Christ, and I'm lightheaded now. Woo! Taking the Hunter's Journal. Press select to open the menu, then navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries and decipher the Hunter's notes. That's true, Faith. Yeah, I can't fucking talk to that guy. I can't do that voice again. But dull and pathetic. Hardly worth killing. Whoop. Thank you, I will hydrate. Don't mind if I do. And I'll have a treat as well. I'm irritated by having to tab out of the game, but I am gratified that when I tab out of the game does not minimize itself or mute itself or pause itself. The Balder is the little armadillo thing. Excellent. I'm glad I took the time to add all these fucking layers to this. God. You know what's ironic is that... Oh God. I just went grocery shopping recently. I don't often go grocery shopping. It's a bad habit of mine where I don't go grocery shopping. It's because I'm agoraphobic. But, during that time, I'm often like I won't get any, I won't go out and buy food, and then it's the evening, it's like, well, now I need food, and I end up ordering out from someplace. The irony is that once I have food and am freed of the obligation of having to order out, I actually still really want to order out. I think I maybe even want to order out even more. I'm sitting here thinking, man, Taco Bell would go the fuck off right now. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. Un mostly seems to hang out in the lake. I don't know. Unless the law of Un is just that the lake is made of acid and will hurt you. Which is a natural law as opposed to a human law. I always hear, whenever the idea of a natural law crops up, I always hear Bertrand Russell's voice in my mind's ear talking about natural law. Oh, Bram suggests that Baldur's main feature is that it dies. I mean, it's not really more so than any other enemy. You do hit them to get juice to attack the Elder Baldur, but the non-Elder Baldur does also hurt you. I think it would make more sense. Oh my God, I do not have a double jump. Bram, the Norse guy's name is Baldr with no vowel, but very rarely will you see it spelled that way in English language sources because that doesn't look right to English speakers. Because you can't really end a word with consonant R like that in English. It does look cooler. But so usually when people talk about the god Baldur in English, you'll see it spelled either you'll see it spelled either ER or UR. Ah! I think it's spelled ER in modern Icelandic. What the fuck, dude? There we go. But yeah, it would honestly make more sense if the enemies named Baldur were just called that because of the literal meaning of the word, which is bold one. Word, it's a name. You know what I mean. I would talk about the name Baldur and its cognates and other stories from across the Germanic-speaking world at length, but I'd actually prefer to think and talk about Hollow Knight for the moment. Wait, what was that? There's a sparkly down there. That is not within my reach, is it? I would not say that that is within my reach. I would guess that that is deliberately outside of my reach. Thought it was weird that Baldur's death is a frat boy prank gone wrong. I think that Loki did intend for Baldur to die. I don't think it was a prank gone wrong. I think it was a prank gone right, and it was intended to end in his death. Who's that, Bram? Pother? Pother? Bolder? I don't know about... Is Atli from Atlikvita? Poggers. Yes, please. Put in the $50. Oh shit, it's not my first Hollow Knight playthrough. I'm sorry, I still have the first playthrough tag on from yesterday. That was also not my first playthrough. How long has the fucking first playthrough tag been on this stream? How embarrassing. Look, he was the original YouTuber and that he doesn't know what prank means. I mean, he's just a liar. I'm trying to remember what, he does something at one point. I think it's when he shaves Thor's wife's head while she's asleep. And he does it, the phrasing is something like he does it for deception's sake, like for no other reason than to be a dick. This is pretty good. That does sound like a frat prank now that I say it. Yeah, for the lulz, exactly. Although normally I feel like you would be shaving your boy's head and not his girlfriend, and that would be incredibly cruel and you would never be forgiven. 2D Tessa that's true, 2D Tessa has only ever played the tail end of Symphony of the Night, but was very good at it. Quick study. Atlikvita is the epic about Atli. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I knew the name Atlikvita, but I don't know what's in it, obviously, because I didn't know the character it was named after. You know that they sew Loki's mouth shut at the end of that story? And that there is it's like a plate from somewhere in the Norse-speaking world that depicts a man with his mouth sewn shut, which is therefore probably a depiction of Loki. Wait, I'm back down here? He has a curly mustache in that depiction, which I do not see in many depictions of him. ZJ Mag. Also, I think that, like, Skavi holds him down and drips poison in his mouth or something, and that causes earthquakes. There's, like, the body of Norse myth is, like, a weird grab bag of, like, more human-scale stories about, like, things that happened to the gods and their exploits. It's like the death of Baldur, versus shit like Oh, that Loki's imprisoned underground, and once a day they drip poison into his face, and that's what makes earthquakes. Like, just so stories like that. Alright, I would like to go to the Queen Station. I would like to quit fucking around here in Greenpath. I'd like to go get blown up by some jellyfish. God, I just had a flashback of navigating through the jellyfish area during the Steel Soul run and how horrifying that was. Oh, great news! Now that I'm no longer doing Steel Soul, I can do that flower quest. Where you have to fucking take a flower from one end of the map to the other, and you can't ever take damage the entire time or the flower breaks. I love that. That's such a cool thing to have in a game like this. Obviously, it's a colossal pain in the ass to actually execute, but it's so cool that they put it in. I wish you could just get close and hit these things. I get that the point is that you're supposed to Legend of Zelda volleyball their own projectiles back at them, but Tess will return to her 3D form after beating Silk Song. I wonder, I mean, it's entirely possible that Hollow Knight will not see me through to the end of my 2D days, so I will have to find a different 2D game to play. Are you? Yeah, motherfucker, no shit you landed in the spikes. That's why you don't go leaping around like that in a dark room. I did not mean to destroy that statue. That is a statue of an evil ghost who lives in here and screams as he attacks you. Sorry, evil ghost. I'm probably not gonna hang around in here. I'm only playing 2D games while I am 2D. That's right, that's my plan. Spend some time away from that pesky third dimension. And then once I am three-dimensional again and I play Elden Ring, it'll be all the sweeter. When the sun shines again, it'll shine out the clearer. That's what Sam sounds like, right? Ah, okay, so this is an area I was thinking of earlier. Froosh, fuck. Okay. Tessa, next time it pops up, you should probably just hit it with a... No, that was a waste. Whatever. Fuck. You mean Super Mario USA, right, Bram? I can play that. I've never really played it. I don't know why I said really. I don't think I've ever played it at all. Cool. Alright, that guy has killed me previous times that I've played this game, but I'm glad that he did not kill me this time. Lovely. I have not been punished during this playthrough, not yet. It's entirely possible that I will begin to get punished at some point. But honestly, after so many Steel Soul runs, even though those were a year ago, I don't know, I might have just built up enough proficiency that, like, I don't die until the Coliseum of Fools. Even then, the first trial at the Coliseum of Fools is probably going to be pretty easy. But I don't believe I ever did even the second trial at the Coliseum of Fools during Steel Soul, because I was too afraid of it. And absolutely, I cannot do the third trial first try. That will kill me at least once. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with trying to kill that thing. Hello, little bushes. You guys know that George W. Bush appears in Baki? Baki kidnaps George W. Bush and holds him for ransom so that you'll be put in Arizona State Prison, which I think would probably get you put in a more severe kind of prison, but you know, it's Baki logic. For some reason, there's like a lot of Bush, and I don't really understand why, because I started watching after Baki got put in Arizona State Prison. Very Drollcoid. Hey! Whoa, hey, whoa, hey! Nice. Long nail, I think, is just long enough to allow me to hit that thing. Exactly, Lousy. Wow, Bram. I mean, wow, Gooey. See, I'm used to seeing a lot of bush now because I'm feminist, but a lot of the contemporary presidents are in Baki. He does seem to have a thing for America. I like when they show a flashback of, oh God, Bremy! I didn't even know what was still going on. I like when they show a flashback of Yujiro Hanma meeting Muhammad Ali, and he's like,
Muhammad Ali, you also helped advocate for the rights of African Americans.
and it's like, wow, Yujiro, you sure know a lot about America. The Baki art style really captures how melted. Yeah, I bet. I saw that with Amber, and she was like, Yujiro Hanma woke? And I said that he was probably just showing off how knowledgeable he was, rather than being personally committed to the civil rights movement. No, yeah, Yujiro was pointing out how Muhammad Ali had done so. Yujiro shows up and he's like,
Muhammad Ali, you're not even really boxing. It's more comprehensive than that. You're doing Kenpo.
and Muhammad Ali was like, yes, you're right, I'm doing Kenpo. You're right, it's the Chinese martial art that you think is really cool. The Baki guy, I always say that the Baki guy has two brain cells in his head, and one of them is devoted to boxing and the other is devoted to Kenpo. No! I missed the episode. Amber was upset with me because I missed the episode where they explained that boxing, which is famously a fighting style in which you cannot use your feet, is actually the art of kicking the ground. Where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going across. There's also a fight where a guy always has his hand in his pockets and he has like a long monologue about how actually keeping your hands in your pockets is the perfect fighting stance. Baki is so stupid and bad. Hopefully not entirely like Pocket Cat Lock Shield. I think Pocket Cat is up to something unsavory when he puts his hands in his pockets. There we go. It sucks that if your Geo falls in the acid, you don't get it. Oh, this is where I fought that giant bush earlier. That makes sense. God, I was up so late working on my VTubing avatar. Too late. It's just, it's just like a black hole into which I can sink endless and endless and endless hours of work. It's like, well, it'll make it look better. Where I fought that giant George Bush. Why did I do that? You might well wonder if you were. Oh God, this part pissed me off so much the first time I played this game, because you can hear Cornifer over here, but you can't get to him. You can't get past this fucking thing until way later in the game. Do not rip the head off, Carmine. Do not try to kill either of these fucking things. It bothered me so bad, Lock Shield. Dare I? Could I be any more getting hit by that? Why do I do it? It's just fun to flirt with danger, you know? I was just reminiscing with Barry about that one line in Baldur's Gate 3 where you walk in on... I was thinking of it because of the Nissan Figaro. There's that guy named Figaro, the gay dwarf who runs the clothier, who negs you when you show up. He's like getting killed by the ballists. You walk in on like a dude has paralyzed him and is torturing him with a knife. If you're a bard, you have the option to say, paralyzed victim, a poisoned knife. Could you be any more cliche? Just like fucking Chandler from Friends. Do you get more money if you let this lady steal your money and then beat her up for the money later?
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account?
Nope.
I understand. It's difficult to part with hard-won geo. I'll be here if you change your mind.
1.5 times is not worth it, IMO. It's just like, how often am I gonna come here and give her geo? I don't use banks in games where the banks are legitimate and do not exist to steal your money. Isn't this something? I had not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet found their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like know it even exists. That's a special thing, I suppose. Cherish these sites even in their decay. Is it that just faintly you can still hear the echo of the bells? I mean, I'm gonna go hit the bell manually and we're gonna get a stag in here, brother. Oh.
Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste was just divine.
I believe that thing's thinking about eating you if you use the dream nail on it later to read its mind. Alright, hook me up. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. No, I meant to insert Geo. You think Joey would be the bard in the Friends party? I am happy to say that I do not know much about Friends. Alright, I'm gonna head back up to Dirtmouth.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
I'm gonna head back up to Dirtmouth to buy pins, to buy charms, so that I can unlock further charm slots. Fuck, there's that one, I was just talking about how there's that thorn charm in Green Path, but I haven't gotten it. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't even have the damn compass charm equipped. Dirtmouth, the fading town. You don't sell any charms anymore. Wait, you don't? Fuck. That means nobody here has any charms. Alright, I already heard your dialogue. Is Shield Man over here? Yay!
Hail thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've had an arena exist somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare.
That was getting dangerously close to David Mitchell. That's true. Green Barrel, that's fair. Oh shit, you can fight that guy in Godhome? I had no idea. I didn't really fuck with the DLCs that much. I did not love the Grim fight. Oh. Sorry, I was just going through the VTubing settings. I wanted to increase mouth opening sensitivity. That's good, I think. Okay. Queen Station. It's crazy how quickly this shit loads. I mean, it is a 2D game on a modern system. And it doesn't have, like, ray tracing or some shit. Yeah, you can't bounce off of these spikes, unfortunately. That's pretty brutal. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Green Path and try to find the Thorn Charm, but I have no idea where it is. To the right, certainly, of the Stag Station. But beyond that, who knows? Also, I'm still at low enough health and soul that if I fall down that pit where the two boulders are, I will probably die. Damn. I'm starting to feel like I should have left this room via the upper exit and not the lower one, since I've been forced to go down quite far. Christ's sake, dude. Don't even mark the Stag Stations on here. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh shit, and I don't have any healing juice. Try to go to the right and up. This zone is covered in thorns, which makes me think that the thorn room I'm looking for might be near it. Okay, I probably need to go one more column to the left. I was probably on the far left column. Because I can see that there's that spur there that opens onto another room. Yeah, up here. Leave this room through the right if I can. Hello. Yeah. Wait, really? That wasn't you dying? How irritating. Whoop. Nice, this is that was exactly what I was looking for. Electrocution. Come on, Tessa. Tessa, please don't suck at this. Oh, yeah. Woo! That agony is right. Okay, I clutched up and took care of it. Still no deaths. It would be crazy if I did like a ton of end game shit and post game shit and like 100% of the game and never died. I would honestly be really disappointed though, because it would mean that I could have done all of that on a Still Soul run and didn't. But like, could I have though? Because the pressure, the puresha of being subjected to a Still Soul run is a lot. Nice, dude. Steel Tessa, wider than a mile. I don't feel the need to continue fighting that guy. Oh yeah, I probably can't do Path of Pain without dying. And I am very looking forward to doing Path of Pain. I was disappointed to not be by not being able to do it when I was doing my Still Soul run. I quite like it. Speaking of fun platforming, except for the part at the end where they drop you into a fight with those two goons. And it's like, come on, man. My entire loadout is optimized for platforming right now. Can you not drop me into combat, you fucking dickhead? There is a classic clip. Any deaths yet? No deaths yet. Which, you know, I have successfully done Steel Soul, even if it was a while ago. So, I didn't feel, although I haven't been super prudent here in the early game. Case in point! I love hitting those things, dude. Oh! Ah! I love flirting with danger. The jellies are great, yeah. Damn, I got over 1,000 geo. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I am ready to do the fungal wastes and get the mantis claw. It's insane green. I find it so hard to resist hitting them. Even though you are immediately punished for it. It's so hard. It's so enticing because they're just sitting there. I remember when I was a kid, like a little kid, I would go to Jamestown, Rhode Island, and I would catch moon jellies in a bucket of seawater. A moon jelly is not dangerous at all. It's just like a clear, transparent, clear jelly with no stingers or anything. It's just like a little floating disc. Unfortunately, I did also use mussels as bait to catch crabs, which involved a level of cruelty which I regret. But sometimes little kids are evil. They are the plastic bags of the animal world, it's true. No nervous system. For that reason, I would probably, well, no, I don't know. I was gonna say I'd be willing to eat a jellyfish, but first of all, there's no fucking meat on a jellyfish. Like, barely any organic matter around the seawater. Second of all, too many of them are dangerous. Can't be nervous without a nervous system. I was very lucky to grow up by the sea like I did. Technically by the bay, but the sea is right there. It's sad that my childhood is behind me. It is sad. You know, and my grandmother's no longer with us, and her house in Jamestown is no longer in the family. So that is a portion. Oh my god, I did not notice that was dealing 2 masks of damage. Fuck, Jesus Christ. No wonder I remember dying up here. Fuck that. Watch out. Okay, I have enough juice to heal. The masks do look like, yeah, the masks look like the Alienware logo. It's subtle advertising. Product placement. Oh, cute green. I didn't know that. Tessa! Why is it gotta be like this? Hey! Fucker. It's interesting that their tracking gets worse as they get closer to popping. I did not notice. Boom. What exploded? How did it explode? Why did it explode? I don't understand. It already had a bomb out. I didn't think they could send out more than 1 bomb at a time. Oh, that is cute. I didn't know that sea turtles also ate jellyfish. I don't think Tessa will be playing XCOM. Tessa will not return in XCOM. Nice, that one was very passive. I'll take that. Barry is a huge XCOM head, and it looks too intimidatingly difficult, and also she gets really frustrated at it, and I don't wish to be frustrated. I'm not good at strategy. I was about to say, I'm not good at, like, games where you have to take time and think about how best to proceed. That's called strategy. Not good at that. A lot better at games where you hit the button at the right time as the core gameplay mechanic. I would prefer to think as little as possible. I would prefer to think only insofar as it facilitates my hitting the button at the right time. I don't think they explode on death, no, RB. Oh, God, why won't you let me in there? Okay, well... I don't know about trying to kill this thing, man. Maybe fuck trying to kill that thing. Leg Eater is over here. He's called Leg Eater, right? I'm still in a dream. What the fuck? You're not dead? Leg Eater. I'm aching for that damage upgrade, man. I need that damage upgrade so fucking bad. What the hell? These guys are a relative of mine, I think. They're kind of wrecking my ass as well. There we go. I remember when I lived in Montana, I was playing this game on my Switch, and my friend saw those guys, and she said that they were like Owen Wilson. I really, really, really hope the Switch 2 launches. I mean, if it doesn't launch with a Super Mario Odyssey sequel, it's no skin off my nose because I can just not buy it. But I want a Mario Odyssey sequel so fucking bad. Also, it would be such a baller move to call it Mario Iliad, which is how I know that Nintendo will not do it. It would be too smart and too good of a decision, so Nintendo would not do that. It would be such a good branding decision, and everybody would be talking about it. But Nintendo doesn't do things that would be good publicity because they don't think that publicity exists. How I'm always saying that they need to put... Oh, I did not realize that trail behind them damaged you. How I'm always saying that they need to put Zelda CDI references in first-party Nintendo games. Like, well, Nintendo wants to distance themselves from that. Nevertheless, just... Oh, I will absolutely buy Fragile Strength. I forgot about Fragile Strength. I, of course, wore Fragile Strength constantly during my Steel Soul run. Watch out for that slime there. Oh, fuck, I wasted that juice. That's all right. There's only one of them now. It's a lot easier and safer. Oh, shit. Their mushroom cap is too hard and bulbous to hurt them. Hey, hey, hey. Charm Notch. I always forget that they give you a Charm Notch. I'm always so pleasantly surprised when I kill them and I get one. Am I gonna go for the Mr. Mushroom ending? Sure. I have no qualms about doing such a thing. Ah. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Na na na. Na 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 na. I have to scratch myself with my left hand. Like if I'm scratching my nose right now, if I do it with my right hand, for some reason it makes my face go up. Here, watch. See? Hey, Leg Eater, how's it going, brother? Leg Eater, how much is Fragile Strength? I'm not sure that I can afford it. Also, thank you for reminding everybody Stream Elements. I do need to make rent for the month of April. I was not streaming for the last 3 weeks while I was recovering from surgery, as I still am. So I'd be grateful for anything you guys could do to help.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. You collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo. You can see something nice.
This dick.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo.
Hey, Fragile Strength. Give me that shit. I think that's the only one I'm going to buy for now. But I'll regret not buying Fragile Greed. Oh, Fragile Greed is cheaper. Fuck Fragile Heart. I don't need that. You can talk to him.
Are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts. Yeah, don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, You'll be sorry. You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind?
All right, dude, chill the fuck out. I get DMs like that all the time. Oh no! How am I don't have enough room for fragile strength. Brutal. I gotta have long nail, realistically. I can do long nail and fragile strength, but then I won't have gathering swarm and steady body. And I kind of need gathering swarm. I could do without steady body. I don't think I could do without gathering swarm. Fuck. All right, well, for the time being, I'm just going to equip Wayward Compass. It's fine. I don't have to do another boss until after I have gotten the damage upgrade from the Smith in Hollow Nest anyway. I have a little bit of time to e.g. get back up to the Forgotten Crossroads. See Salubra, maybe she will sell me another charm notch now. That's what I was afraid of. I do have more charms than once I did. Let me see how many I've got. 9. I don't love that. I feel like she might want me to have 10, rather. Well, we'll find out. Again, I don't have to beat a boss, so it's fine. That's how I think of things usually. I think of like, even when bosses aren't that difficult, I think of bosses as like the main barrier to progress. Like when I do Dark 3 permadeath, it's like, how many resources do I have without beating another boss? How many? Which resources do I have, I should say. No, how often can I upgrade my weapon? That'd be nice, Locke. It's funny, I'm sitting here thinking about, ooh, I better try not to die. It feels like, I keep on feeling like I'm doing a Steel Soul run because I'm very scared to die and I have to keep reminding myself, no, that's actually not a thing in this one. It's fine. I can't shrug, damn it. I'll look it up. Maybe, I can probably find somebody doing like a tutorial on how to make your VTuber shrug. Leg Eater should sell Rings of Sacrifice from Dark Souls. Sure. I am actually wearing the compass right now. That's cool. Og. I have not been across the acid area yet here in Forgotten Crossroads, so I could do that. Ooh, Geo! Hooray! God, I can't wait to be able to equip Fragile Strength. See, that's the issue, is that my dream layout, this would overcharm me. Maybe I don't care about being overcharmed, but my dream layout would be, my dream loadout would be Steady Body, Fragile Strength, Indestructible Strength, whatever, Unbreakable Strength, same thing. Steady Body, Indestructible Strength. Tessa, stop! I can't talk, I'm sorry. Steady Body, Unbreakable Strength, Long Nail, Mark of Pride, and Quick Slash. I know. RB. I was up late. I was up late working on my VTuber avatar. That's worth mentioning. Very important to keep in mind. Fuck me, dude. I'm still in a dream. Leg Eater. Okay, I'll show Stuffed Animal. You can't go without Nail Master's Glory. Does that make nail arts cost less soul? Do they cost soul? I don't remember. Makes them charge faster, I see. I don't usually use the nail arts, if I'm being real. Cutie. I can't wait for Grub Song, but it's gonna be a while, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah. Steady Body, Fragile Strength, Mark of Pride, Long Nail, and I don't remember, is it called Quick Slash? The one that lets you just attack quicker? That would be, you know. Go figure! an offense-minded individual like myself would love to have access to a bunch of things which increase my range, speed, and damage. The thing is that if you're dealing enough damage, it doesn't matter if you get hit. Because the boss won't live it long enough to hurt you. That's my policy. Schlonk, lonk, lonk. That was fun. Where am I trying to get to? I'm going over to Salubra. I can't help but notice that there's like rooms that I've neglected to explore over there. Huh. I'll get up there. I bet you I can probably do it already. I'm sure I don't need any sort of a movement upgrade that I don't presently have. It seems like I might need a movement upgrade that I don't presently have. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, I can lead the flight of Pogo up. Good advice, Lock Shield. I love doing that shit. I did not know that they would die to the centipedes, though. Oh god. Fuck! That is annoying. I love this shit. I love all these skips. I felt so smart when I did one with a fly back in Queen Path. Come on! Even if you run into the side of it, you take damage? Be serious. Maybe if I get clear of the worms. Oh, if I bounce on top of the worms. But, I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. I do think that the way to do it would be to preserve height. Fuck, dude. Up. Oh! Nice. Fuck yes! Look at me. Everything's fine, everything's cool, everything's good. And I'm sure this isn't gonna soft lock me because you're supposed to have the double jump to get in here and I don't have the double jump. Oh, double jump or wall jump. Either way, I don't have either. That's okay. Hey! Ba 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 da. Excellent. What was that? I couldn't really tell. The mask and the soul fragments look so similar. Okay, that was a mask shard. Hi, regular zebra. It's true, I do got it like that. Alrighty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright. Hey, little guys. Can I hit some of you to get some juice back so I can heal myself? Thank you very much. Yeah, I could put deer antlers on myself if I wanted to. I feel like these bug horns are, you know, a proof of concept for that, but do I want to? Isn't it actually kind of transgressive being a VTuber without any animal parts? God, I hope it's like 8 charms that you need before Salubra will sell you another notch instead of 10, but I'm really worried it's gonna be 10. Where am I? Okay. Yes, my third dimension is still swollen. I mean, it is. Froosh, froosh, froosh. Salubra, will you please sell me a charm notch, please? Oh, I don't have enough money for it anyway. I don't have enough money for it anyway. It's fine. I'll just buy her cheapest charm, and now when I have 500 Geo, I can come back and buy this. Okay. I did not mean to fire that at you. I'm sorry, Salubra. Please excuse me. Whee. Well, back from whence I came, I guess. That is redundant. Back whence I came, I guess. I'm going down the pit, back into the fungal wastes. I always fall for this. I always go back up to the Forgotten Crossroads from Leg Eater's bench, even though there's no reason to. Is this the way to the dam? This isn't gonna work yet, is it? Yeah. I always fall for this. I should have just, I should have waited until I had another 300 Geo before visiting Salubra, and then I would have been able to buy the Charm Notch. It's fine. 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 Oh, is the purple crystal one she sells quick focus? Is that the one that makes you heal more quickly? I don't remember. Oh shit, there's like various rooms in this zone I have not explored. I'll actually go check those out. Now Tessa, you would be a great fool if you could not make that jump. I'm glad you can't rob the shops in this game. It'd be really mean. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am not gonna do it. Yes! Wait, I could have just gotten over here from those stairs over there. Whatever. I'd still feel cool. I was just trying to get over here and get some Geo. When all you have is the ability to kite flying enemies over to use them as platforms, everything looks like something you can access by kiting a flying enemy over to use it as a platform. Pithy. Oh, I see. That's actually the next tower over. This is certainly not an especially efficient playthrough in terms of playtime. This is, you know, not anywhere close to like a speed run, but I have to say that I am having fun playing this video game. Peace. How ironic to say peace after you've killed someone. Oh, this way is just the way to the damn rail car. Cringe. Well said, 20 yards. I guess that's true, you do say rest in peace. Pardon. Oh, this is cool. I could have done this way earlier. I could have done this way earlier. Come on, Tessa, you have no excuse. You're wearing fucking long nail. How are you not making that bounce? Long nail and Mark of Pride make that shit so much easier. I should go see the grubs because they have so many more rewards for me now. Don't mind me. The Pax Tessana. What's over to the right there? I feel like that's probably just the dark room. Fun fact, the house I grew up in, the previous owner had constructed a dark room in the basement. And it had like a little foyer chamber on the way into it with a door on either side. So you had like that extra layer of protection to make sure no light got in. Yeah, this is where I thought I was. And it had, you know, what I now recognize as lots of camera equipment. There's like a sink down there with like lots of faucets, and also there was a red light mounted on the ceiling, although it never worked at any point in my life. And I was absolutely fucking terrified of that room my entire childhood and also thereafter. Because especially when you're a little kid, you hear your parents say, the dark room, and you don't yet understand that a dark room is something used in photography. Rather, it just sounds like they're saying, oh, that's the dark room. That's the room that is deliberately kept dark at all times. And we never go into and we only use for storage. The superlative and defining aspect of this room is that it is dark. Very scary for baby Tess. Let me see if I can get this grub. I don't know why I would bounce off of that Metroid. It wouldn't help me. Yay! The room where you keep the dark. Exactly, that's where we stored our dark. Oh, I was watching a video about Hollow Knight. I was watching a video about Elden Ring Nacht. What is it called? Night Rain. And somebody pointed out that the animation that the player characters do in that, where they drag themselves along the ground waiting for their allies to revive them, is recycled from the pygmy lord who's crawling along the desert at the end of Dark 3. Not that ant. I don't know what you're describing, but that's very scary. Bremy, no. Bremy, I'm distracted by fun video game, and also I'm hungry and I didn't get too much sleep. I have excuses for everything. Coal room, Jesus Christ. Nachtleib. I remember it. I was gonna say Nachtleib if I kept saying it, so I just cut it off. That is not Grub's song already, unfortunately, but it'd be tight if it was. Oh, it's Mask Shard. I could go fight them all, like, I'd prefer not to until I've got a damage upgrade, though. I love these guys, they're just like me. Squish. I'm thinking that I'm probably going to go up to Dirtmouth, take the station to the Queen's Station, and then proceed back through the fungal wastes from there.
But that squalid little hamlet.
It's true, 20 yards.
My understanding of Hollow Nest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench and noxious odor fills the place. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort.
Hasn't been any Silk Song news for 2 years. I'm sure that just means we're very close to launch. It's crazy that Elden Ring and Silk Song were both games that were simultaneously infamous for being in development for a long time, and Elden Ring has now been out for 3 years. Maybe the company actually secretly dissolved due to an interpersonal falling out, and they're just too scared to tell anybody. Oh, Bremy, I'm sorry you're upset. Whee! Yeah, Trot Pilgrim. It would be very sad, but, well, especially in, like, a company like Team Cherry where it's made up of very few people. And Edgelord, they just wanted it so fucking badly. Bremy! Don't you get my hopes up! Oh, Geo, hello. These things are really fun. Mantis Fan 99. All right, Quoid. I forgot that last time I did a normal playthrough of this game, I made a, you know that like, can I worship you meme? I edited the horns out of that and I put it at the feet of the white lady.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious cabins. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent.
Give me the map, yes.
Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cordifer. I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore, right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell.
Bum ba dum bum bum bum. It would be cool if he was singing a song that you encounter later in the game, but I don't think he is. It also kind of sounds like Kaiki's theme. The bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Oh fuck Jesus! Everything in here explodes. Splonk, splonk. I don't know what you're talking about, Bremy. Bum 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 bum. Fuck, I don't want to have to go past these things again. How did I fail to open up the shortcut from the other side of them? That is actually an incredible question. It doesn't really seem like there's another way down there. Ow, fuck, asshole, asshole. Solid. I could not tell that you were not one of the tiny... Oh, nice, Naruto. What's my favorite noise? It's probably gotta be the grub noises if I'm being real. The grub noises just like in general, and also the evil giggling of the collector as he like tickles one. It's so crazy when you're outside of the Tower of Love. Hi, Karn. It's so crazy when you're outside of the Tower of Love in Hollow Nest and you just like hear what sounds like people fucking in there. It's like, shit, man. Okay, Jesus Christ. Fuck. I get so depressed looking at like listings of ongoing anime and seeing a million. My elf master's cat is actually a level S monster.
I've never seen
Titles.
a woman.
Karn, thank you so much for the 26 months. Oh, okay, I already opened this up. That's cool. That would have been good to know. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I didn't have to go through anything too dangerous. I'm sorry, Faith. They're all like that. Ooh, hello.
I've never seen a
Hype
woman.
Train because of NRJ's 12-month resub. Thank you so much. So viewers, if you wanted to sustain that Hype Train, now would be a great time to resub, or to sub if you have a Prime sub you're not using, or to give a gift sub, or to give bits, if you're somebody who gives bits, which I almost never see on this website. I would guess that bits are really mainly a thing for streamers who don't have donate links, but like, even the biggest streamers I watch have donate links.
Wanna dance?
G-Quoid. Thank you. Now, some of you may not be aware. I believe that a bit is... Damn, down you go. I believe that a bit is one US cent. And I believe that I get
never
half of
seen a
the
woman.
bits that people give me, and Twitch gets the other half. So I am either getting half a cent from Koid's bit, or no cents if they just round down and keep everything. At least I have this treat to comfort me. See, at least Koid actually did that as a bit. Sometimes strangers rock up in my chat and give me like 10 bits. And it's like, oh, thank you for the 5 cents. Like, I don't know. How'd you feel if somebody just like tossed you a nickel? You mean a shave and a haircut, Nudgelord? Thank you, Gooey. If I were being faithful to my real-life appearance, I would have given myself little buck teeth instead of a fangy. But I hadn't actually intended to have either. And then I was just like animating the mouth, and I was like, wow, it looks like it should have a pointy anime fang. Like, it's that sort of design. Ooh, I was in iframes from a fairly weak attack, and it meant that I could not take damage from a much worse attack. That's actually pretty pimp, dog. Snaggletess. Gosh, Mr. Old Tuppence, now I can buy a soda pop and play on the juked box. It's probably the wrong accent for that bit. Oh, I think over here is the room where you encounter cloth for the free. Yay, it is. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, hi.
Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead.
I do not remember what voice I gave her during my last playthrough, but it would not surprise me if it was something like that. Come on. Yeah! Blowing, drawing, going. Yeah? I don't know what that was. It sure looked like I should have bounced off of it. Fucking Mr. propelled me to the right into the acid. Is this the first time I've encountered one of these guys? Oh god. Everything in the fungal waste fucking explodes. I don't know if it was Ubris. Also, CJ Mac, you gave out 5 gift subs in addition to resubbing? I was about to say, I don't know if I mentioned your 26-month resub.
I've never
Thank
seen
you
a
for the
woman.
5 gift subs. That's very kind of you.
I've never
I'm
seen a
sure
woman.
that Brent and Bent
I've never
and
seen a
Moon
woman.
and Monument and Orb all appreciate it.
I've never seen a woman.
Hornet! Get back here. I can't. I don't have the mantis claw yet. Thank you, ZJ. You, my viewers, are just so kind to me. I gotta work out. I do believe that the next donation goal after Ren is going to be my Raiden cosplay. I gotta work out how much every part of that is gonna cost me, and then set a donation goal that is twice as high, so that I can also have any money to live on. It might be pretty huge. That might end up being like a colossally expensive cosplay. The replica gun is pretty expensive. Star Trek. What Star Trek character would I cosplay? Also, I don't know, maybe this is my bias, because I was not kicking around in the 90s when 90s Trek, like Next Gen and DS9 were so huge. But I feel like if a Star Trek cosplay is likely to get a reaction of like, oh, nice, oh, I love that character, I love that show, as opposed to like, whoa, sick, oh, I gotta get a picture of this, which is what I'm aiming for. Borg Queen. I fucking hate the Borg Queen so much. Davo girl. I don't think that anybody would recognize Alita cosplay. Are there any good Star Trek video games? I do not believe so. I keep on getting sponsorship offers for Star Trek Fleet Command, and I mentioned it to Barry at one point. She was like, I played that game for like half a stream, and then I contacted the sponsorship people. I was like, don't give me any money. I can't stand this. No, Barry was not a huge fan of Star Trek Fleet Command. In general, I have, you might have noticed, anybody who watched me and Barry, that I have eschewed doing sponsored content. That's because I'm stupid and I don't like money. But actually, it's because as a not partner, most of the sponsorship offers that I get are like, get paid a certain amount of money for how many viewers sign up for this thing with your code. And that seems kind of intrusive to the act of streaming. So I'd prefer not to do it, personally. I would love it if I could get a sponsorship offer like Barry once did, where they pay you to play the game. Where Barry got a Fortnite sponsorship, I think when Fortnite added Goku. And it was just like, play the game. Here is a banner advertising Fortnite. You put this on the screen, play the game for this many hours. That I would do. If somebody just wanted to pay me to play their video game, I would be willing to do. But beyond that, yeah, I'm not good at not talking shit. Where the fuck am I? I guess it's not super important because I'm not in any need. No, did I warp around and I fucking made it back to Cornifer. God damn it. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Anyway, yeah, if somebody wanted to pay me to stream Fortnite, I would do that. Probably wouldn't stream Fortnite otherwise. It might be cool. I don't know if this is gonna be the case, but it might be cool if I have like friends who get into Night Rain. I can like have a reliable group to play it with. I don't know how likely that is, but that'd be nice for stream. Sponsors have to add to the test custom like us. By rights, they should. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Remy. Smartass. The hype train has been concluded, I believe. Thank you, everyone. I think it was just ZJ back. La, 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 la. Oh no, it was Karn and NRJ who started it. Wow, that was kind of a long hype train. Night Rain tournament. Tournament. Okay, I think that I was here because I think that this is where I saw Hornet and chased after her, but I couldn't get after her because I don't have the Mantis Claw yet. Oh, okay, sure. What does this get me? This is just the upper area. I guess it helps me avoid the acid. There's just more acid down here. That doesn't seem like a very worthwhile shortcut. Okay. I've probably been through all those rooms then. Let's just... Yeah, I don't know why I'm fretting. I know that the Mantis bench is down here. Let's go hit the Mantis bench. Excited to start fighting those Mantis men. It's true that I don't have to do any more bosses until I get my next damage upgrade, but I do have to fight Mantises, and they can be pretty scary. Nice, there we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yep, there he is. Yo! There we go. Not too tough. And they just let you fight one at a time. Very polite. Beautiful. Oh, Tessa! Oh, I can even hit him twice in between his attacks. Wow. Good evening, Ghost on a Bicycle. Welcome. Wow, I can't believe I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Time flies, having fun, etc. Yeah, bouncing on the Mantis's head is not a good place to be because he's got diagonal attacks. Definitely better to just jump over him like I was doing before. I'm just saying that for my benefit, viewer. Whee! Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Do you think that's just like a threat, or do you think they actually have some kind of a mercy-killing practice? Because everybody is getting infected with this horrible shit down in Hollow Nest. Crazy that I still haven't upgraded my health or my soul at all. I would like to fight that Morlek once I have the nail upgrade. Am I just stuck down here now? Hey, yo. Fuck! I can't get high enough to jump over you. That was very scary. That was a perilous fucking situation. I don't think you can get into the Mantis Nest via the other entrance, but that would be cool. Woo. Nice. I'm sorry for playing so prudently, you guys. I know I haven't had that many near-death risk experiences. Oh, it's so funny that we have the phrase near-death experience in English. It's like, you know, pathologized via that phrase, near-death experience, as an idiom. Instead of saying almost dying. It's like, we actually have grammar in place to say this sort of thing. It's almost like cartoonish because it doesn't actually manage to avoid the core problem, which is the death. It's not like, experience in mortal peril or something like that. You think near-death, how is near-death experience a distinct thing from almost dying? You had an experience where you could have easily died but didn't? Oh, is that what that is? Is near-death experience, does it not just describe like almost dying? Am I mistaken? I don't know about that, RB. I think that's wild. Well, what could I equip here? I might as well take off the compass. Dare I take off long nail? Why the fuck not? Come on, I'm itching to equip fragile strength. Near-death experience classically includes hallucinations or possibly visions of the afterlife. Does anybody know if there's any downside to sacrificing Will to Bual? I believe, Barry, that sacrificing a party member to Bual makes all your other party members like you less and maybe even attack you. I can already feel that I no longer have long nail equipped and it makes me so sad. Don't sacrifice Will. How will you ever get the end of the storyline with Mystra? Ah, fuck! Such experiences may encompass a variety of sensations, including detachment from the body, feelings of levitation, total serenity, security, warmth, joy, the experience of absolute dissolution, review of major life events, the presence of a light, and seeing dead relatives. When negative, such experiences may include sensations of anguish, distress, avoid, devastation, seeing hell! Wow, I would have assumed the two variations would be either seeing heaven and divine imagery, or experiencing fear at grappling with the void. I didn't expect anybody to have a near-death experience when they saw hell. Good for them. That's some fucking horrible shit happened to me, and I never got to see the Virgin Mary coming down for me. Barry, do you think it's a better conclusion to Will's story if he gets sacrificed to Bual? What is up with Bual? He's like a red cap who's conning those fishmen, right? Like, he's not actually any kind of a divine specter, right? What the fuck did I just unlock? Not? Oh, okay, it was this one. He's a red cap granted power by the belief of the Kuo-toa. Really? Is that how that shit works? It's like Warhammer Orc rules? It's like the comic where the Warhammer Orc is hypnotized to believe that she is a cute maid girl, and because, well, he initially, and because Warhammer Orc magic works on belief, he transforms into a cute maid girl. Come on, guys, we've all seen that comic. Come on. I'm here to tell you that it is not as objectionable as you are probably imagining. I would be happy to post it to the Discord after I am done streaming today. Lots of orcs would have to believe that for it to work? Okay, so we'll have to do orc mass hypnosis. Huh, I see, regular zebra. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I promise it's very, very tame. It's from an account that often posts things that are not tame, but the post in question is quite tame. Everything's fine. I have Warhammer lore basically tattooed on the inside of my eyelids, I have to say. This comic is not very lore accurate. That's a shame. Where's Mr. Mushroom? Doesn't he live in here at some point? I have spent countless hours trying to catch the edge of this wall to wall jump up it, and you can't. It would go against their inbuilt belief in being big and strong, so it wouldn't work. I believe that she is a big and strong maid girl. That does not preclude her being cute. I'm in a position to know. Alright, I would like to loop back around to the bench, sit at the bench, excuse me. I'd like to rescue Bretta is what I'd like to do. I believe I can do it now that I have the wall jump. I don't think, that you need the double jump as well. Nice, dude, that was sick as hell. Yes! Sometimes I feel good at this video game. Oh, no. If I get through the entire day today without dying, that's gonna be so crazy. Tessa. Nice. First time I've ever gotten through a stream without dying and having to be replaced from the Tessa Vats. This is funny Hollow Knight faith. And we might rescue Bretta here in a second. I don't remember if I can get to her yet, but I feel like I can. Thank you, I would love a treat. Here it is. There we go. Thank you, card. I try. Alright, let's see if I can do anything at all. I do not remember where I am, or where you find Bretta. Ah! speak of the Bretta, and the Bretta she doth appear. She's pretty thicksome. Weirdly few enemies in this room. Oh god, I don't have to go through the fucking sewer to rescue her, do I? Oh hey, Dash Master. Dash Master, Master of the Dash. I feel like this is set up in such a way that I am... Hang on, what does Dash Master do? Is that like a subtle hint? Dash more often as well as dash downwards. Okay, I don't see how that would help me here. Oh! Does Fragile Strength also increase the damage of your spells? It does, right? That's pretty baller. Ah. Here we go. Oh, Lord! God, it doesn't! Boo! Boo! That sucks. Fuck me! It's fine. You're just, this is built so that you navigate it using your dash. It's fine. Yeah! Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Face, you're so... Oh, I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores. Sorry, but when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. Didn't think anybody... Sorry. I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. How the fuck did she end up down here in the fungus zone? Hey, I got kind of a lot of geo at the moment. Maybe I should have equipped. See, there's not enough fucking charm slots. There's simply not enough slots for charms. I would love to have Fragile Greed. I would love to have Fragile Strength. I would love to have Long Nail. I'd love to have Steady Body. I would love to have Gathering Swarm. There's just too much good shit and not enough slots for all the good shit. Burns? Mr. Burns? I know that she was partially infected like the shop guy. Are you suggesting that the infection led her deeper into the fungus zone? Oh, wait. I saw... Oh, because Boo Earns. Right. I was like, why are we talking about what D&D god Mr. Burns would serve? Bane is definitely a good pick for that. I don't know. I feel like I'm sure there's some Forgotten Realms deity that's like a shitty minor deity of wealth specific. One of the devils. Yeah, I feel like Mr. Burns would probably... I mean, they have tons of jokes in The Simpsons about him making deals with the real devil in real life. So he would probably just worship whatever specific devil is most associated with wealth and greed. Which I don't remember. Asmodeus. Isn't that the biggest one? I don't remember if the archdevils in funny D&D are each associated with like a specific sin, for example. Yeah, the real devil that actually exists. Unedged Lord, agree to disagree. I think Mr. Burns would feel more like he could get one over on a devil that is not the head devil. Especially if that devil's specific domain was wealth and greed. Fuck me. Fuck. Mammon is the devil of getting paper. I guess my beautiful girlfriend would know. What did I hit? What did I hit? Did you see what I hit, viewer? Let me up here. It'd be weird. It would only be a head devil if they were doing like the bit where Burns was like in school with Asmodeus. That makes sense. Back in the day. I believe it's in the Rosebud episode with Burns' bear Bobo, where Burns' birthday is in the paper and it says attributes long life to Satan, and there's like a photograph of Mr. Burns shaking hands with the devil. The orb was just a mushroom hanging from the ceiling Goon posting. So I did that pretty sloppy, but that's okay, I survived anyway. Wait, shit. Oh, no. You get the Hollow Knight crest, or the Hollow Nest crest from the city crest from the knight that is depicted in that statue. A Nudge Lord, I feel like the Sharans have some good points. I forgot they explode! My immediate instinct was just like, attack! Woo! It was really funny during my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough when I went in and killed Viconia Devere. And then I came back out and sat down in the confessional and Viconia Devere appeared. And then she was like, come deeper in. And then we ended the conversation and she suddenly attacked and she was a female drow, like a level 1 female drow with 1 hit point. And killing her aggroed the like Sharan clerks. That was such a strange series of events. I love that, Barry. I love that part of the game. Some of those guys are cool. The Thorms. Alright, so what am I doing here? I am here to upgrade my weapon. I'm here to get killed by this thing. I'm here to upgrade my weapon. I am here to go to the train, take the train to the crossroads, buy another charm notch from Salubra. Hi. These guys probably have an up attack, but fuck if I've seen them do it recently. Oh god, the elevators are so obnoxious because they've got spikes on them. The great gates have been sealed, none shall enter, none shall leave. Sick, good idea. Brutal, not that ant. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere, I suppose. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes. Well, I like Shar, okay? I would get bought in by Shar super easily, literally as soon as I suffered any kind of a loss period. I'm very easily manipulated. Well, especially like D&D is a setting where gods are verifiably real. I don't know, hard to argue with them. I'd appreciate feeling the touch of divinity ever in my entire fucking life. Damn! It is taking a lot out of me to kill these fuckers. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, everything's fine. Just get to the left and upgrade your nail. Her touch of divinity is bad though, but she's a god. How can you kill a god? I don't know. I think that if I had grown up in E.G. the Forgotten Realms, I probably would have been very enthusiastic about divinity and gods as like a child. And then when I realized how many gods in Forgotten Realms are just like dickhead wizards who got strong enough, I'd become very disillusioned with the divine right of the gods. They're like, okay, I don't know who the fuck you are to tell me fucking anything. Yeah, regular zebra. It's not a good look. It's not a good look to live in a universe that rewards that kind of hubris. I really have to wonder which would be worse to my mind. Living in a universe with no gods, or one in which individual human beings are able to ascend to godhood through ambition, hubris, and egoism. The obscenity of that latter concept seems like, I don't know, maybe worse than there not being gods.
Vendasu.
I don't remember what voice I gave this guy at all.
Have you brought me another nail to be home? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing.
Yeah, well, no, Barry, that's what I'm saying. Because, like, normally I would say I'd prefer to live in a universe that had at least one god.
Huh. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail's in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly.
Yes! And now I'll go do the Coliseum of Fools so I can get a pale ore and he'll do it again.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Boom.
Garadel Akari.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Thank you, I shall. Yay, damage upgrade. Okay, I can just like straight up go. I think I would prefer to fight the Mawlek before I fight the Mantis Lords though. Because between the Mawlek and the mask shard that Sly sells in Dirtmouth, I think I can get another mask. I think beating the Mawlek gets you a mask. It might get you a soul fragment though, in which case, I don't know. It's still better to, is it better to fight the Mawlek first? I don't know. The important thing is I'm dealing a lot of damage right now. Still never enough though, is it? Maybe, what if I said like fuck the earlier part of the game and just made a beeline for the Coliseum of Fools after I visit Salubra and get that last charm notch? Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, I haven't been able to stream for a few weeks, of course, prior to this wonderful, beloved, precious weekend, because I had been in surgery recovery and also affected by personal tragedy. So, if you'd be able to send any monies, my way so that I could afford rent, I'd be very grateful. Yeah, Jenny, I think that you're right. Oh, I forgot that these things just work the way that normal geodeposits do, even though they're shaped like chests. Garadel Akari. Weird shit to say. 12:95. Here's a cutscene with Hornet. Ding! Ding, ding! Thank you, MK. Wow, she's so cool.
Gala negosa dros.
Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. Yeah. Me and my voids. Yeah, no, nobody special. I got cosmetic surgery. I think it went well. My neck looks kind of rough. I'm gonna talk to the doctor about that on Friday. But it doesn't look rough like it looks infected. It just, you know, there's a cut across it that's been stitched up. It's no surprise that you managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing.
Hakana sagamos.
If, knowing that... Hakana Sagamos. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt to roll in Hollownest's perpetuation, seek the graven ash and the market would grant to one like you. Peace! I recommend getting on hormones, nobody special. Hormones and laser hair removal. Honestly, I feel like, especially early on, laser hair removal did even more for me than hormone replacement therapy. In the Black Vault far above, through its memorial to the Hollow Knight in the Black Vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hollownest lasts eternal. Really scary that the Black Egg Temple is like right at the surface. 1295, very good year, one after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake, never. It's actually less than 100 after Magna Carta for once. I should just get the real figure. I knew it was 1216, one after Magna Carta, right. So that means Magna Carta was 12. I knew it was 1295, 70 after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake, never. I hate having to ride this thing up, but I gotta. I can't jump high. Ugh. Go back down. Whee. It's tough to fight the Wingaling soldiers without the double jump upgrade, I must say. I wonder if I don't know. If I die before the point where I would go to wherever the fuck that area is, where you get the Monarch Wings. If I die before then I will certainly do Shade Skip to get the Monarch Wings early. But if I don't die before then, I'm gonna want to keep that streak going. And just wait and get the Monarch Wings when it's appropriate. Appropriate? Magna Carta, or Big Card. Symphony of the Night elevator is better, that's true, Lakshya. I did lose the Tesla Z-axis. It's funny, when I was making the VTuber, there's functions called X, Y, and Z rotation. And X rotation is sidey side, and Y rotation is uppy down. But then Z rotation is like angling like that, as opposed to back and forth. It's like angling side to side. And I was thinking, that's not what Z rotation means. I would have thought Z rotation was like moving forward or something. But that's when I realized, no. It's pitch, yaw, and roll. It's pitch, yaw, this is, and roll. It's so funny. I remember which is which because of airplanes. Like a barrel roll is, you know, when the plane spins around along its roll, and it pitches up and down like at the nose and the back. And it's funny because between pitch, roll, and yaw, it's like pitch is something that every airplane does regularly throughout its operation. You know, you pull up with the nose, go upwards, the nose goes down, move down, like that happens all the time. Roll is like something you do if you're very tricky, like passengers on an airplane wouldn't enjoy it, but that barrel roll would be really cool if you could do that. However, if your airplane's yaw changes while it is in flight, I think you're gonna have a bad time. I don't think that's ever good or normal. Hello. MK has some shit to say to me. Oh, Lord! No. Everything's fine. Those guys are scary because their nails are so big. Yeah, Frampus, but if it happens without the necessary forward movement to accommodate that curve. Oh, MK has nothing to say to me. MK messaged me this morning because big hands, Barry. MK messaged me this morning before stream, I guess it was afternoon, because she thought I had sent her and then deleted a message late at night, which I did not do, I don't believe. So either Discord just messed up and sent her an erroneous notification, or Night Tessa took over and sent MK a message and deleted all the evidence before morning Tessa could rise. Grava. Nice, dude. It is really satisfying to kill those things in 2 hits. That's fragile strength for you. Do not attack that thing, Tessa. You think emoji reactions send notifications now? I also did not emoji react to anything that MK had said. Also, I believe that is a setting that you can change. MK, it wouldn't be the first time that Night Tessa had sent someone messages of which day Tessa had no recollection. But it would only be the second time that it happened. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't really want to hang out in here. I don't like the wizard zone. The wizard, I have a lot of trouble with the wizard boss. Oh, perfect. So cute. Okay, I'll play Super Metroid eventually. I mean, eventually they're gonna stop making video games, and then I'll be able to catch up. Fuck! Okay, that was fine. That was really scary. I was not expecting that. If possible, but if it's not possible, you'd be satisfied with my playing Super Metroid after I die. Hook me up. Bench, 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 bench. Yay.
Make him noise.
Isn't this a change from those natural twisting caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space was quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far. Yeah, bench vending machine. It's a fucking toll bench is what it is. Anti-homeless architecture. We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda. Goodbye. I'm trying to remember how to get to the I'm trying to remember how to get to the Coliseum of Fools from here. I think that I have to freeze Zote in Deep Nest before he will appear in the Coliseum of Fools. He doesn't have to appear in the Coliseum of Fools at the end of the first trial, but obviously it's cool if he does. You might have to do that for his quest line? I'm not sure.
Boy, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin.
I'm glad you're back, Guam.
Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol this city even after dying. Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue.
I actually agree with him there. Okay, I think that the stag station entrance is in the top of this room. Hey! Bonked into the spikes. Oh, I didn't notice that there's 2 different denominations of flying soldier. Owie! Oh, right, one of them throws. The ones with the longer... Come on, Tessa. The ones with the longer spears throw them. But I am killing both of them in 2 hits, which is awful convenient. You fuckhead! Simpuki. Simpuki. Catholic and Protestant flying soldiers. Did you guys see that video of Ebert and Roper? Not Ebert and Roper, Tessa. Siskel and Ebert. That's how you know I wasn't around in the 90s. You guys see that video of Siskel and Ebert talking shit on Protestants? Yeah, when I was a kid, I knew Ebert as a guy who was paired with Roper, and that's Robert, maybe? I don't know. I didn't understand why every time somebody drew Ebert, whom I knew, they drew him with some bald guy. Roper, okay, like the D&D monster. Ebert and Robert. Oh, Wanderer's Journal, lovely. Gentlemen. Thank you, Gist. I'm actually streaming tomorrow as well, which may come as a surprise to a lot of people, and I maybe should have advertised more broadly. But it is happening. I'm streaming my Monday hours tomorrow night as well. So, same hours as today, but tomorrow. Bonus test time. Don't worry, mods, you don't have to be there for it. I can handle it myself. I said, don't worry, there won't be any mods there, so anybody wants to fuck with me. Yeah, Trot, I didn't actually end up streaming any Tuesdays before surgery, though. Because I think one of those Tuesdays Barry streamed, and the other Tuesday It's okay. And the other Tuesday was after 2 days of subathon, and my grandmother died, and I didn't stream. Forgotten Crossroads. MK loves killing one random viewer in my chat. Hey, it's this guy.
Hell thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat.
He has no need for such convenience. MK. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Okay, I think I've got it. Just go down as far as I can, and then go to the right. Visiting Salubra. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get over to her, I have to say. It's too bad there's not like a stag station extremely conveniently next to her. Alright, charm notch, please. And I might as well purchase some other stuff as well. This is only 250. Seeps lifeblood. Okay. I would never use lifeblood because there's no way to replenish it once you lose it, except for sitting on a bench. Quick focus, right? So the next 2 notches are at 18. I need 6 more, and 25, which is a lot. But quick focus, I can come back here for quick focus once I've got a spare 8 hundo. Peace. I'm so sorry. I keep on doing that to her. Well, now time to haul my fucking carcass back over. I gotta remember. Oh, here. While I'm hauling my carcass around, why not equip the compass in order to make that hauling more easy? Easier, some might even say. Or, alternatively... Who needs to know where they are, where they're going? Honestly, I have still been buying all the maps. Have not had a super clear conception of where I am on a given map this entire time. This is still the early game, so I still have pretty good pathfinding memories of it. I'm trying to figure out how I would get over to the Colosseum of Fools, because that's where I want to be. Tessa, move your mouth when I'm talking, for fuck's sake. I don't know what's wrong with her. Unfortunately, I think I can only do either camera tracking for the mouth or mic tracking for the mouth. And if I do the mic tracking, then when I go, my model won't open its mouth, which would be bad. All right. Thanks, Gooey. Yeah, city storms. I think. Yeah, you can go like all the way to the right in Hollow Nest, right? And then end up in the King's Station, and then go past the King's Station, and you end up in that. Oh fuck, Zote! I keep forgetting. Fucking goddamn it, dude. All right, I gotta go fight the Mantis Lords. So I can get access to Deep Nest so that I can free Zote. Hopefully Zote's not still here. That'd be super inconvenient. I don't know what triggers him to move. I'm hoping that now that I've seen him here, he'll just be in Deep Nest when I go there. Thank you, MK. The horns were extremely quick and easy to implement. It's funny because I think the horns are the most obvious and prominent change in the model, and they took me like 15 minutes to implement. Versus, I smoothed out the hair, the hair animation transitioning between different angles, and I added those damn earrings. And those together took me like 5 hours, and are much less noticeable. Wing. Oh, I get it, like the vessel. That's pretty good, okay. What are we doing in here? That looks bad down there. It's very droll, Emerald. You should be proud. Nice! That was very wise. I feel prudent for that. I could have been in the Howling Wastes already, because you can get there from Upper Green Path. I was just scared of the pit with the 2 boulders in it. Yeah, this is a Soul Vessel fragment in it. Yeah. I mean, I guess now I can go fight the Mawlek, and get another Soul Vessel fragment, and then buy the last one from Sly, although I don't remember how much that costs. Very good, MK. So yeah, I'm going Mawlek mode. I think I might have some, oh, I can get that one secret up near the World of Dirtmouth. It might be faster for me to warp to Dirtmouth, go down the pit to get that secret, go over to the left to get the bug reward, the grub reward rather, and then down from there to do the Mawlek fight. Dirtmouth. I don't really know why I'm in such a hurry to do the Mawlek. It's quite scary and dangerous. It's not like a good time. And yeah, MK's a mod, who also happens to be in chat. Bretta. I forgot that Bretta had a mask shard in her house. The White Savior, the maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed she thought herself, into despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove toward the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last, a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. Cute. Oh, she has a little marketable plushie of me. I forgot about that. I like, you can dream nail here. You can dream nail her here to hear her dreams. Also, that ass, my god.
That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. This warrior must have passed down whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet so impressive a bug.
Yes. Look me up, brother. Oh, I should go to the Queen's Station. There's some sort of doodad, either vessel or mask fragment, that you can get once you have the wall jump in Queen's Station. Whee! I'm scared of the Moloch. I feel like I might die to it. I am dealing a good amount of damage at present, but I don't... I remember having a hard time with the Moloch fight, just like in general. I'm not even talking about like in the context of a Steel Soul run. Like, I think that it is just a challenging set of mechanics to me. Hey, do you guys remember when I died to Nosk during that one Steel Soul run? You guys remember how brutal and heartbreaking that was? You guys remember how I just got through that puzzle fucking effortlessly? You guys remember how I just wasted a ton of money buying a mask fragment, then there was one sitting here for free? Where am I headed? Where am I going? Fuck. City storerooms, I get. Oh, no, right. I was gonna. Excuse me. I was gonna get the grub rewards and fight the Moloch, and then city storerooms go and fight the Mantis Lords, go into Deep Nest, find and free Zote. He should be there, hopefully, because I saw him in, although I don't know why he would go to Hollow Nest and then back to Deep Nest. Hey, you. Hey, Miss Thang. Ah. Have I considered doing ROM hacks of Pokemon or any other game? Sure. I mean, I feel like a ROM hack is just like a more ambitious mod, and I've done mods before. I would want to, if I streamed a Pokemon game, I would want it to be one that I could hit a fast forward button on, so that the viewer didn't have to just like watch me running around. See, yeah, MK, this is why I say this. That's why I played Pokemon Sword and Shield off stream while I was recovering instead of streaming it. Even though usually I don't game. I don't game except for when I'm missing you. Grub song already? Damn, I'm glad I fucking showed up. Nice. I guess that song does work if you is the viewer, and I only game when I'm missing my precious viewers. Yes, that's true. Sometimes it is because MK and or my beautiful girlfriend has asked me to game. Okay, I think that the mouth tracking is working better with me pushed in closer to the desk. And therefore camera. She's cute. Most people hack in rare candies? Is that so? I'm completely unfocused, man. What am I trying to do? Oh, the Moloch. Okay. But I should equip Grub Song first. That's why I came up here, was to equip it. Nice. This seems good and wise to me. Grub Song is a huge boon. I feel much more confident about taking on the Mawlek now. Grub Song, in case the viewer doesn't remember, is a charm. It only occupies one charm notch, which goes the fuck off. And it makes it so that every time you are hurt, you gain a little bit of juice, which is what you use to heal. So it gives you a way of collecting juice other than hitting the enemy, which, you know, maybe you're having a hard time doing that. And it means that after every few times you're hurt, you have enough juice in order to heal yourself. Come on. Very good, regular zebra. Do you think that's what it's supposed to sound like? Do you think that the name is supposed to resemble the love song? The term love song? Yes, I actually knew that already, but thanks for not telling me until now. The better one is called Grubberfly's Elegy. I say the better one, that's just the one you get later. I forget what it does. I don't think it like gives you more soul when you're hit or something. I remember wearing it for at least one fight in my Steel Soul run. I do not remember what it does though. Tessa, don't just go and get a bunch of magic. I mean, that's probably a good indication, though, that I should... Hello? That I should open the Mawlek fight by just shooting it a bunch of times with magic. Oh, Lord. Alright, here we go. There's all the dead Mawleks on the ground. In case you weren't sure what to expect in here. Horrible. I have a hard time with the simultaneous projectiles and melee attacks. I don't know how I could have avoided being hit by that. Okay, that was not hard at all. I almost did it hitless. I was kind of hoping I would do it hitless. Oh shit, you do get a mask shard for that. And maybe, does it also clear the path to a vessel fragment? No, you just go in here. Lame and dumb. Okay, cool. That was good. Nice, prudent fight against that thing. God, I miss Gathering Swarm so badly. Look at me! I'm pathetic! I'm falling down to pick up individual pennies from the floor. Greed is a cruel mistress. This is definitely not where I want to be. Except maybe it is. It's not. Thank you! Speaking of greed, thanks Stream Elements for reminding the viewer that I do need to make rent for April, and I had not worked for a few weeks prior to this weekend. I was in recovery from surgery. It would mean a lot to me if the viewer could give me money so that I could continue to afford to live and to do this as my only job. I really appreciate you guys sticking with me, even though I'm VTubing now, and I know that you all signed up to watch a Flesh IRL streamer and not a animate cartoon. May or may not be redundant. I'm glad that my ingenuity was up to the task of making a VTuber, because it would have been a real issue if it wasn't. Alright, take me to the city storerooms. Thank you, Coyd. I probably want to equip the compass after I beat the Mantis Lords, because navigating in Deepnest is such a fucking colossal pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure I'm only... only doing this so that Zote is at the Coliseum. It's way more fun if Zote is in the Coliseum with fools. You know, looking at the amount of time that I've streamed for, I'm kind of skeptical that I can find Zote in Deep Nest and rescue him and get to the Coliseum and do that entire thing over the course of the next hour, but you never know. Oh, okay, so this is a shitty elevator. They don't actually let you up. Also, I need to exit this room. Yeah, I'm way too high. The non-2D test could do it. I don't know about that. Ah! Remy, don't make me envy her. Remy, I want to avoid, if at all possible, I would like to avoid a substance type situation with regards to the distinction between VTuber tests and flesh tests. Oh my god, I don't have Gathering Swarm equipped. Go back through to get some money. They don't give any money when they explode? What the fuck? Anything cool up here? Maybe not. Oh, okay. Wow. VTuber test can double jump. I wish I could do that. I mean, I am VTuber test, so I can. Oh, fuck. I can't fucking exit the city this way until I get Descending Dark or whatever the first level version is called from beating the wizard, but I'm not fighting the wizard. God, that sucks. Dude, I have to go all the way back to the Stag Station and then warp to the Queen's Gardens and then go from the Queen's Gardens down to the Mantises. That's brutal. Wow. Explosion is not a service they pay for. Excuse me, folks. These jumps are a little hard for baby tests to make without a double jump. No, they dropped so much money! Fuck off! That was pure greed, and not even in the video gaming sense of trying to do something risky. You know, stretching your arm further than it should extend. That was greed in the sense of I wanted money. Alright, where the fuck is the Stag Station, man? No! Oh, good, I still have Grub Song equipped. That's such a relief. It allows me to play worse and still win. Hey man, can you take me to the Queen's Station, please? Good God. Maybe I opened up some kind of shortcut that makes it easier to get down to the Mantis Zone from the entrance. Well, you could Ravlun, though. You could. But you know, that VTuber was probably a VTuber the first time you saw them, but Flesh Test was not a VTuber the first time you saw her. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I feel like this descent is kind of long and storied. I feel like it might take me a while to get down to the Mantises. Oh, okay, this is something though. Now, do take the time to heal Tessa because you've been kind of reckless. Nice. I can heal again if I so desire, which I do because I'm not at max. No! God damn me. I don't think I've been in this room yet, this playthrough. This is a room that's like really, really dangerous if you come here without the Mantis Claw, but then if you come here with the Mantis Claw, it's not a big deal. I believe, yeah, that's the idea here. Oh, fuck off. You're not even guarding anything. Jesus. Uh-huh. So I am sure that this opens up from the other side at some point, because it's such a big, flat, perfect wall. Dare I? Oh, I do dare. I dare for a couple reasons.
Hey, little guy.
Is there anything cool in here? Oh, is this where the? Yeah. Thanks for the juice, fellas. Ignore that guy. He's a real pain in the ass. Fortunately, you can't. Oh no, never mind. You can't. I thought you couldn't understand him until you had the dream. Now you absolutely can understand him. Oh, rated big, what blessed your race touches your warm fills us. Hollowness is born again under your blazing image. Oh. I hate that guy. Not a fan of that guy, personally. He's also extremely loud. Not like me. Oh, okay. That's a shame. I just remembered that that also happened to me during the Steel Soul run. And I remember the despair and the terror that I felt. I need to remind myself it doesn't actually matter if I die here. It's not the end of the run. My save doesn't get deleted. That being said, I wish I had not dropped down here. Yes, exactly, despairer. I don't know that I can get back up this way. I really don't know that I can get back up this way. I think that they may have deliberately constructed this such that I cannot get back up this way. Fuck. If I had the Monarch wings, totally. Ooh. Ah! Fuck off. Well, maybe I can find Zote. I don't have a map for this area. Okay, well, this sucks. You guys couldn't even see me there. Do me a tremendous favor and do not go get killed by Nosk. Indeed, RB. Well, this is exactly the sort of situation that I described in the Go Live notification, where somebody put me in an enclosure with a much bigger, much scarier bug. Damn, dude. I don't fucking... It's hell to find your way in Deepness when you have the map and a compass and access to a checkpoint out of any of those things. Man, I just keep going down. Stop, you fucker! What the fuck is the point of this zone? I swear to you, this is the way to Nosk. This is 100% the way to Nosk. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. This is hell. Faith, I fell down a hole. I forgot that was even there. Yeah. The hole in the fungal waste that leads to Deep Nest. What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to get out of Deep Nest on the other side. Because I haven't beaten the fucking Mantis Lords yet. What the hell? Ow. Oh, okay, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, this leads to the hot springs. Okay, nice. I might have actually picked a somewhat efficient way of getting out of that area. I do not remember what to do now, though. I think there's a cable car down here. Oh, for fuck's sake, more fucking deep nests. No, I seem to I seem to remember there being a way over to the right. I don't know if I have access to it yet. Yeah, the fucking cable car. Oh lord, this part. Please get me the fuck out of here. I think there might be a stag station. The corpse of a Garpede. I think there might be a stag station further up. Like up in Deep Nest. But my mind conflates all the different, like, quote unquote checkpoints, like the benches versus the stag. I mean, I guess every stag station does also have a bench. I love being lost in fucking Deep Nest. Man, I was just trying to get to the Mantis Lords. Shitty little dead-end area without the dash, the shadow dash that gets you through those shadow gates. Alright. Fucking Christ. Ah! I'm sorry, I didn't realize you'd be coming through so quickly. In the rest of Deep Nest, y'all took your time before restarting the cycle. I mean, I know there's a secret over here. There's like a platforming. There's like a platforming section where you can get a soul vessel fragment or something, and I could do that. But that in and of itself will not get me home. Yeah, this is it. Have I got long nail equipped? I do, thank God. Okay, this would be a lot harder without it. Fuck. God damn it. Wow, I saved that! I did not expect to be able to save that. Could you send another Garpede, though? Thank you. I didn't think I was going to be able to make it. No, Tessa, you fool! You were a great fool. You should have simply dropped on the other side. That would have worked. Alright. Up. Just so, Dewey. I mean, my girlfriend does that pretty regularly. See? That's wisdom. Wisdom and prudence. If you had listened to your heart the first time you got here, you wouldn't have been confused about that. What's in here? A magic generator, I think? Yeah. Juice dispenser. This one can be hard because the Garpede is actively moving up. Wow, and also you have to not move to either side at all. That was horrifying. First try on that, though. I've died at this part before, but you know, I used to not be as well a gamer as I am at present. Whee! Yeah, just a soul vessel fragment. Yay! Alright. I can buy the last one from Sly if I feel so inclined, if and when I get the fuck out of here. Yay! I didn't need the spell to go down through that. Now this sucks, though. I really don't know how I was supposed to get through that without getting hurt. I don't really know how I'm supposed to go anywhere without getting hurt in this zone. Ah! This place is full of giant things that want to hurt me. That's fine. Grub Song really helps a lot in situations like this where I just keep taking damage over and over and over again. Yeah, here's the cable car. No, dude. That's brutal. I mean, I know there's a fucking stag station all the way to the left in Deep Nest, where one of the 3 goddamn dreamers is. Surely there's another fucking way out of here. Poor baby Tess, lost in Deep Nest. Poor baby Tess. Poor baby Tess. It would have been more prudent not to fall through the pit in the first place, I think. Badly. Please. Alright, I guess I'll go left from here instead. You gave me a checkpoint. You know, I could have died after I fell down the Deep Nest pit, and I would have been sent back to my last checkpoint, which was not in Deep Nest, if I wasn't so goddamn dedicated to not dying. Man, I don't even have Gathering Swarm on. That would be like some small comfort that I was getting paid. There's like those giant spiders down here. I am not at a good nail upgrade level to encounter a giant spider with a shield on its face. One of these guys' corpses is gonna explode into a whole additional monster probably, because that's how Deep Nest do. Can I get out of here, please? I feel like up is good. Okay, well now I'm not going up anymore. I do feel like up is a good call though. Do you think the spiders just spawn infinitely in here from the background? Ah. Please. Yeah, you're gonna turn into a whole nother guy like you do? Yeah. Ah, up, though. I hear shit transforming down there. Really none of my business. You do you. You'll just excuse me. Oh hey, I hear a grub. That's sweet. I'd love to save a little grub. Honestly, I could use saving. My fuck off! That is something that you do with the fucking crystal dash. That is not something that I can do. My first thought when I fell down in the pit was like, oh, use the library card from Symphony of the Night. Unfortunately, this game, fuck off, does not have an equivalent warp item. This zone is like all spikes and it's too dark. Well, look who I just found. Well, at least I can free this fucker, maybe, if I can find my way to him, which is not guaranteed. I do not remember it being easy. But maybe that's because I always saw him from the above and not from this lower entrance, which I've just let myself in through. RB, yeah, because if you rescue him here, he's the end boss of the first Trial of Fools in the Colosseum, and it's really funny. Damn, really? It blows? God, he's noisy though. Then again, I don't know if you need like the descending move. Yeah, see, how the fuck would you get over to him? He's so noisy down there. I guess from the room left of here, probably. Assuming there is... Fuck off! Assuming there is a room left of here. No! You want to transform into a whole nother guy, a whole nother enemy? Yeah, you do. I feel like the enemies that don't do that are vastly outnumbered by the enemies that do. Okay, where the fuck are there any exits from this room? Riddle me that fucking shit. Okay, there's one on the top. Is there one over the left here? Does not look like it. Alright. Fuck off! It's the corpse of something I killed. Where the fuck is it? Nice, there we go. He's so fucking loud, dude. And away we go. That is Zote. He wants to be rescued, and I'd fucking destroy the thing that pointed in the direction of a bench. I would rescue him if I could. Too many of these areas are depressing. Like, oh, hey, yeah, no shit. Look who's depressed.
This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I'd thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and sore.
Oh. Yeah, me too, girly. I have no idea what I'm gonna do here. That is an irritating number of hits. Did those things not spawn as they spit enemies at you if you can't kill them quick enough? Ah, I'm sick of being down here. I'd hate to think, man, I don't even have the fucking lantern fly. Oh, wait. If I keep going in this, right, the failed tramway. Maybe this is how I get out. I get oh my god, that's a huge enemy. That is not what I thought it was gonna spit out. Maybe if I keep going this way, I get the tram card. And then I can use the tram from the bottom, if I can find my way back down there. Considering I don't have a fucking map for this area. I am stuck in Dark Deep Nest 20 yards. I fell down a pit in the fungal wastes, because I'm a jackass. Come on. Maybe that's it over there. I did just see a pit over to my left. Okay, you can't get in that tram car. I feel good about my plan. Get the card. I guess I should save Zote. Yeah. What is this shit? What did that do? Nice. They do drop a good amount of money if you very, very slowly pick it all up manually. Okay. I feel like this is the area where you fight that one ghost warrior who I have a really hard time with. It's polite of them, even though the thing apparently has like multiple spawn living in its belly. It's nice that it doesn't actually spit them at you, or that they don't come out when you kill it. It seems more like it's just spontaneously generating them. Spontaneous, aha. Yeah, that's the plan. This is the hope that I'm clinging to, is somewhere over to the left of me, there is a abandoned tram car with a card in it. I can use that card to leave. Yes, there it is, there it is. Yes, okay, now that I have the tram pass, I can go all the way back down that fucking hole, back down to the hot spring, and then to the right of the hot spring is the tram. But before then, let me see if I can save Zote, because it would be really inconvenient to have to get back here. Whee! I have no idea how I would do it, though. I assume that you have to get over to the left of where he is imprisoned, but I certainly don't remember where the fuck he's imprisoned. I don't have a map for this area. Despite the fact that I've discovered a number of rooms and I have a quill, I could have made my own map for this area with pen and paper in real life. That's the equivalent mechanic. It's so odd, the controller vibrates every single time you dash. It feels like very anxious to draw my attention to the act. Okay, here's this. Let's save. Maybe I can find Cornifer. I don't know about that, though. God, this place sucks. Surely, if I just go towards the right, I will eventually encounter Cornifer. Surely. Okay, I think I was in that room earlier because it was just like a dead end. I could proceed more because I needed to open up that shortcut that I just opened up. There's a lot of up here, not a ton of right. Yeah, not seeing a ton of opportunities to advance towards the right, which is what I was looking for. Whee! Maybe up here? No, also no right-hand exits up here. Still fucking nothing, huh? Don't you fucking hit me twice. Thou wretch! Stop hitting me! My god, Deep Nest. How the fuck? I couldn't hit it. I couldn't hit it. I couldn't hit it. I kept on hitting the attack button and it was just like not connecting. I don't know what was happening. I like didn't have a good handle on its hitbox for some reason. Oh, no. There's so much fucking destructible shit in Deep Nest. So you always think that you are revealing a breakable wall and you're actually not. You just broken some random bullshit that happens to be there. Just so evil. Welcome. I'm in the Deep Nest. It's very scary. I did not mean to come here. No, please. No, fuck. Okay. Well, this entire room was a bust. They never did a Hollow Knight DLC, did they? I guess they were just working on the sequel. That's fair. I mean, the sequel is like the next... That's, you know... Why be hacky and make DLC for the game you've already sold when you can make something brand new? Oh, you're right, never mind. There were lots of DLCs. I'm a jackass. There's 2 DLCs. The Grim Troop one and the God Home one. Can I fucking escape from this zone ever for my entire life? What do we think about that? I no longer think it's worth trying to find Cornifer. At this point, it's like Zote and I'm out. Also, though, I think I might be dropping down, for fuck's sake, to the post-Zote zone, or the para-Zote zone, I guess. Fucking dead end. Like, I remember navigating through this shit earlier before I dropped down to the, hot springs, so I'm probably about to drop down to the hot springs again. Just so stayed. Fuck off. Dropping down to the hot springs would be a fucking lot better than... Fuck's sake. Fighting Nos. Yes! Okay, thank you. Hey! It's Quirrell. What's up, man? Hello, hello. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst this den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest as king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. That's Truth from Elements, thank you. Folks, I wasn't streaming for the past 3 weeks, which means I wasn't making any money, but I need money in order to pay my rent. So I'd be very grateful for anything you guys could share. The waters do wonder for weary legs. Okay. To the right of here is how I get out of Deep Nest. That'll be tight eventually. Before then, though, ugh. I am gonna try to save Zote just so that listen here. If I can save Zote, I don't have to come back here until the literal end of the game. That's worth fighting for. Unfortunately, I do not believe that Zote dies if you don't rescue him here. I think that he just stays trapped forever. I don't... I get kind of depressed after I get to the City of Tears because 2 areas that are very close to it and 2 like subsequent options for traversal are the sewers, I forget what they're called, and this here deep nest. And those are both like shitty and depressing areas. Alright, this is around where well, there was a spike pit. This is around where I get up and find Zoe, and then I want to try to get to the left of him so that I can come through the wall and save him. Alright. I think this is Zote's room. It is. See, I don't have an atrocious sense of direction. I think that they just do a really good job in this game. I don't know. Sometimes they do a good job making the areas feel distinct, but sometimes they deliberately don't make adjacent areas feel distinct so that you do get lost and it incentivizes you to use the map and the compass and shit. Let me just verify that... Yeah, I have no way to get down there. Yeah, I can actually see the path leading to the left, so that's definitely the right call. Or the left call, as the case may be. Ah ha 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 ha! But if I have to go through a dark room to save Zote, considering I don't have a Lumafly, he's just fucked, I think. So this should be the room directly to the left of Zote's room. What the fuck is that? You know, this really looked like something that could have been destructible. Oh good, the corpses are coming to life. Fucking they go up the walls. It's nice that they still have soul for me. My god, really? Fuck! Fucking survival horror segment in Funny Bug Game. How many times? Go away. What the fuck are those noises? I can hear him. Zote, you asshole. Okay. Surely they're guiding me towards Zote. Hey, all right. Fuck yes, dude.
Meh. Oi, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Begone.
That is exactly what it's like talking to Cohen. Down to the because of my powerful memory sentence. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here now. I believe I entered this room through the ceiling. No! I don't have a double jump. Huh. That's a shame. I don't know how to get out of this room. I can't get out the way I came in. Please let me leave this way. Please let it be a one-way destructible wall. I'm fucking begging you, dude. Have I been in this room before? Maybe. Actually, I think I might have been. I'm not 100% sure. Fuck. I think I know this room. Yay! Holy fuck, you guys! Not only did I find my way out of Deep Nest, but I did it without dying. I still haven't died this playthrough. Unbelievably. Found my way out of Deep Nest and rescued Zote, all without dying. I guess I shouldn't count my chickens where that's concerned, but... No, this is not anything. There's like a connection to Kingdom's Edge or whatever. Sorry, it is extremely loud now that I notice it. I turned down the volume, I apologize for that. This game can be pretty quiet sometimes. Oh, this is not one of those times. If it's any comfort, the room is loud for me as well. It sounds like white noise you fall asleep to. God, I want Taco Bell so bad. It's so stupid. I have so much food in my home. I actually bought the ingredients to make tacos in my home. Insert tram pass. Thank you, Stade. It must be kind of weird to hear the clap without seeing the body clap. All right, get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit, dude. I don't even have to fight the Mantis Lords now, and I won't because... All right, R-beat. And I won't because it won't get me any advantage. What the fuck? No! This isn't useful. Wait, it actually might be. It might be quicker and easier to get to the Coliseum of Fools from here than wherever the fuck else the tram would take me. Crossroads, I guess. How modern this tram's look against everything else in the game. I guess that's true. You know, because it represents the height of Hollow Nest's achievement before they fell into ruin. Whoa! Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Yes, this is where I thought. Okay, yeah, I should be able to get to the Coliseum from here. This is also a fun room to platform around in. But I don't really have the incentive to do so right now because I don't yet have the Dream Nail. Now, you might say, Tessa, you're incredibly stupid for coming in here. And Tessa, all the Geo is just going on the spikes and you can't fucking retrieve any of it because you're not wearing Gathering Swarm. And you'd be right about all of that. Okay. No, my Geo! Okay. Whee! Yeah, the lamps also look sort of Art Deco. I like those. I was looking at this. All right. Ah. Alrighty. No. Hamina. Whee. Grubba. Grubhub. And no, I won't order Taco Bell. See, the issue is that there used to be a Taco Bell, not exactly near where I lived, but far enough away. It was just like in the edge of how far I'd walk. It was pretty fucking far, but it was like just like I say, just the edge of how far away I'd walk. But they closed it, and so now the only Taco Bells are either in Center City or on the other side of the city entirely. Also, it's a strong contender for sure. I have a hard time saying which between this game and Symphony of the Night I prefer. This game is definitely stronger mechanically. I guess the fact that it's stronger mechanically and still very good, if not better aesthetically, really should put it over Symphony of the Night. But I feel like I'm also more likely to judge Symphony of the Night positively because it came first and was standing on the shoulders of fewer giants. I don't know. Fuck yes. Brutal lock shield. But like lock shield, do you live in a do you have a driveway though? That's the thing, is that Bremy! Rude. That's the thing is that I would drive to a Taco Bell if, you know, I lived in a place with a driveway. But I don't have a driveway. There's only street parking in Philadelphia. There's no driveways here. What am I doing here? I don't need any of that. That's true, Stade. Stade raises a good point. Whew. Okay. I might actually be able to get to the Coliseum of Fools in the next 15 minutes. That'd be tight. I know that the route is not as direct as I'm imagining, though. I know that you actually have to take a somewhat, sizable detour through the sand zone. Oh, fuck! That was unpleasant. It is dangerous to be needed, Malso. I understand completely. Do 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 do. No, no, no! Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay.
Make him noise, Gucci.
Bremy, I would have noticed by now because the UI in the upper left would be different. But if the UI in the upper left were not different, then I would never have known. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here, and thought a moment's break was called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever.
Choco.
It's very, very good state. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what's kept them at bay. Oh wait, it's Monday. I'm not ending stream in 15 minutes. I have way more of stream to get through. All right, cool. I wasn't super enthusiastic about REM also. Whoa. I feel good. I feel like Zote should probably be at the Coliseum now because I rescued him in Deep Nest, which is great. You still get the reward and everything if you do the Coliseum of Fools first challenge without Zote there. I just think it's more entertaining with Zote there. The first time I ever, the thing is the first time I ever played this game, when I did the Coliseum of Fools, the final boss was Zote, and it was great because like I was really, really scared of that first challenge. Now, you know, I think it's easy, but you never know no man knows what the future holds. I was doing it the first time. So I was like fucking terrified. And then at the very end, for fuck's sake, no, for fuck's sake, at the very end, after gauntlet after gauntlet after gauntlet, all the bugs get so quiet, and then they send out a cage, and I was fucking terrified. And they sent out Zote. Zote comes out of the cage, and my mind started racing, trying to figure out whether this was the sort of game that would take the obvious route, that Zote is all talk and have him be very weak, or whether this is the sort of game that would challenge your expectations and make it so that Zote actually truly is extremely powerful. So I was pretty scared. Fortunately, it was the former. When they give you the mimic grub also. All right, away we go. Yeah, I remembered having to go all the way to the bottom. Oh, these things fucking suck, dude. 3 hits? 4 hits? That's an excessive number of fucking hits, man. I've got fragile strength equipped. Do not tell me it takes 4 hits to kill one of these fucking things. That's insane. Hey, Primal Aspid. I mean, I'm on my way to my next damage upgrade. Shit! Okay. Oh, fuck off. I'm looking forward to doing shit like the White Palace and the Coliseum of Fools 3rd challenge that I could absolutely never beat in a Steel Soul run. Careful of the giant ones that come out, Tessa. Oh, sick, also. Mantis Lords do have good music. I feel kind of bad for skipping them, but I don't know. I'll fight them eventually. I'll probably go there after I've upgraded my nail like 4 times and whip their asses and feel really bad about it. Hello, 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 hello. Excellent. Yeah, the Mantis Lord's music is really good. I always see the Mantis Lord's music just being used by gaming channels on YouTube. Great song. Lock Shield. I did almost no God Home, but I'm willing to do God Home now. See, the thing is that, like, no, that's not true, I guess. I guess I did stream a non-Steel Soul iteration of this game already. I don't know. I just didn't want to do God Home. I never really have. I'm just not that good at the combat, as you can tell from the fucking flea wasting my ass. Ooh, boy. Crazy that the flea can't get knocked into the spikes. I am remembering some very ignoble deaths in the far right side of this zone in my Steel Soul runs. Really hurting me. 20 yards, I can try the Pantheons. Oh, I hear a grub. Oh, thanks, regular zebra. Yeah, as per usual, most of my deaths, much like in my permadeath Dark Souls 3 runs, most of my deaths in Steel Soul were due to idiotically stumbling into a terrible situation. Imprudence. Rather than being bad at the combat. Like, I genuinely... I think the only Dark Souls 3 permadeath run that I've lost to a boss, besides Volnir, where I'm not really losing to Volnir, I'm losing to the fucking fog that clings to him and kills you in 2 seconds, was to the Dragon Slayer armor, which is super late. And I never even got to do that on stream. All the runs I failed on stream were just like, I got caught by, the most recent one was very sad, where I got caught by like the edge of the fire AoE hitbox from those dragons in Lothric Castle. And I got knocked from the ledge where I was picking up an item to a lower ledge. And I was fucking stun locked and incinerated. That shit was so sad. And then I started playing Vive, I think. Remember when I tried to stream Love? And it got to the point where it like took me an hour to get through each room. And I was like, wow, listen, I know that this game is kind of slow going, but I love this game. The mechanics are just like, I genuinely enjoy spending that long in each room. I hope that you guys are okay with watching it. And then the next day I tried to stream Love, I spent the entire stream 5 hours on one room and couldn't beat it. I enter kind of a cool mind state, mental palace, when I'm doing shit like that, where it's just like one challenge over and over and over again forever, where the gameplay sort of like my inputs sort of disappear into the challenge, and my mind elevates itself away from the mechanical task of, you know, clearing the jump or whatever, doing the platforming, and I am free to like, I feel like my thought flows even more freely than when I am not doing anything. Shrek 2 for PC Afterglow. I am ashamed that I did not find all of the wanted posters in Shrek 2 for PC. Fuck! What the? It explodes! Lock shield. That's unfortunately not how I felt playing Getting Over It, because I don't know. I guess because in something like Love or Vive, you can pick up the basic platforming mechanics fairly swiftly, and it's all about like doing really, really, really precise shit with those platforming mechanics. As opposed to, obviously, Getting Over It is about playing a game whose movement mechanics fucking suck and are extremely unintuitive. And having to try your goddamnedest and be 100% engaged with the game at all times if you want a chance to beat it, in my experience. I did find the giant bellows. How convenient. I don't know why he says that over and over like that. Oh, I found the Tower of Love. I can do a treat for Tess. I really wish I had not dropped down that. I really wish I had not dropped down. Oh, wait, there's a platform there. Okay. I don't think there's another way out of here. Oh, okay, there is. Why am I doing this? Hang on, I'm gonna have a retreat real quick. Very good, Malso. I have seen the Vitruvian grub. Yes, it's fun. Lock shield. Thank you, Gooey, for a treat. Okay. Back to the Coliseum. Come on. I got a good feeling about my ability to clear the Coliseum by the end of stream today. Oh, fun, Strayed. When is my Minecraft hardcore run? I have never played Minecraft. When I was a kid and Minecraft was in beta, I downloaded the beta of Minecraft to my mother's computer, and I could not figure out how to install it. And that was that. I was like, I keep on hearing about this Minecraft. It's supposed to be really good. I should check this out. Yeah, and I just could not get it to work, and I abandoned any hope of ever playing Minecraft. Later, when I was living in Maine, just prior to the pandemic, I had a girlfriend who wanted to teach me how to play Minecraft. She was a big Minecraft fan. She was actually a streamer, not on Twitch. She was very pro Minecraft, and she thought it would be fun for us to play together. But so she walked me through the installation process and like tried to explain the different mechanics to me. But I had already been carousing that evening, by which I mean I got solo drunk at home, decided I wanted pizza, went out into the freezing night to get to the pizza place, Portland Pie Company, fucking excellent pizza place. The number one thing I miss not living in Maine, it was a Maine exclusive chain, Portland Pie Company, pizza chain, a chain of pizza restaurants. They made great pizza, and they all had a fully stocked bar. Anyway, so I drunkenly left my house into the freezing night trying to find Portland Pie Company. She called me while I was walking there, and I was like, hey, listen, I can't talk right now because the cold is killing my phone battery, and I might need it to navigate because I'm drunk and I'm not 100% sure where I am. She was not happy about that. And I continued to be drunk as she tried to teach me how to play Minecraft. Being drunk was not conducive to that experience. And then later she broke up with me. I think that she thought that that was somehow an irresponsible use of alcohol. Malso remembered this story. Malso, did you remember that it ended with a breakup? That's a shame. I liked her, but we were not together for very long. We were only together for a few months. That was a girlfriend who accidentally said, I love you to me after we'd only known each other for like 2 weeks. And then had to hypercorrect and say, to an extent. And then I said, oh, I love you to an extent. Malso opines that walking whilst drunk is goated. Coliseum of Fools! Oh, I love you, Barry. Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Coliseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo! The arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. This is the spelling of Colosseum I like. I don't like the Coliseum spelling. I like this spelling that looks like Colossus. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Sure. Oh, thank you, regular. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Bye. This is where your ghost goes if you die during the Colosseum fight. Yes! Fuck yes, dude!
What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror.
Fuck yes! Oh, I forgot you're obligated to walk slowly This guy hates you. If you use the dream nail to read his mind, he's like, fucking leave me alone. So I could go out that way. There's like a little mini boss to fight in that area. And if you fight it, you get a small key. I don't want to do that right now, because I would prefer to get the damage upgrade. All right, what's my loadout? That's a fine loadout. Can't knock that loadout. Cannot knock that loadout. Let's make it happen. Trial of the warrior. I always forget that Fool is the last one and not the first one. Charm Notch. Fuck yes. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba. That's so cool, the light bloom. All right, the time has come. Fuck, are you kidding me? How inept. Although, that first wave was just one enemy. That was pretty silly. I think there are people who can do the trials without ever touching the ground. Oh, I guess because you can, like, spider up the wall. Yeah. These war boulders. Damn, I'm not dealing a ton of damage, but that is why I'm here. Is to deal more. Hi, AK. Oh, don't you also get a pale ore from fighting Nosk? I don't care. I'm glad I didn't try to fight Nosk. I don't like that fight. It's tough. Nosk is just like very fast and does not let up. You don't have a lot of opportunities to stop and heal during that fight. That's why I died there during one of my Steel Soul runs. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Hey! Schlonk. Okay, great. Tessa, you should have taken the time to heal before you killed the last one. This guy is not scary at all. I say, taking damage from him immediately. Okay, Tessa, maybe don't be above him then. Or to the side of him. Ah, I'm fine. It's gonna be, It's fine. He does look like Gavlan Wheel. Heal, they might send spikes up. Are they sending spikes up? Not this time. Some primal aspids though. Those do suck. Definitely hard to avoid 6 projectiles simultaneously. There we go. Now the spikes come up. 3 hits per aspid is pretty brutal. Can I heal? Oh! I can't believe it! Fuck. That's fine. I remember you have to fight one of those big birds here. Obviously it's not a bird, it's a bug, but you know what I mean. Fuck. Tessa, why don't you hang out and heal for a little while? Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Oh, that's true. Stream Elements, thanks for telling everybody. You could give me money if you wanted to. On account of how I have to make rent. It'd be so chill of you. No, my juice. I was trying to heal. There we go. It's a good amount of juice. Definitely do not want to get stuck in a hallway with a primal aspid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, this is chill. Don't even trip. I would like to use, yeah. That's, Alright, cool. I apologize if that seemed a little hasty, a little dangerous of me, but this fight can last for a really long time. And if I could end it quicker, I would like to. There we go. Wasn't so bad. I was getting ready to shoot another beam at it though, honestly. Who's up? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Melee attack, hello. Okay. Why not just heal for a little bit? Thanks for giving me the opportunity. Wow, yeah, my magic is not very good yet. I feel like the magic isn't even worth using until you get the dark versions of every spell. Okay, Primal Aspid. Twice is too often for you to be hitting me. Perhaps also. What the hell? Okay, okay, okay. Hey, Primal Aspid, what's good? Come on. Come on. I don't remember having such a hard time with these Gavilan Wheel, Gavilan Deal dudes. This is fine. That was just a little, like, appetizer to get me my juice back. Yeah, my instinct is rarely to use magic. I definitely prefer to use a very good melee weapon in most cases. Okay. I mean, I don't know what you expect me to be experiencing here, video game. Oh. Fun with the infected gruzzes. Wow, I was about to say, I'm sure this is safe for me to do here, but it actually was. Fucking move! Okay. Nice. Couple of Gruz mothers. That feels like something I can manage, assuming they have the same amount of health as the boss I fought. Fuck, dude. No, 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 no. Let me heal. Lovely. Well, I immediately lost that health again, but... Jessica, come on. Okay, great. Oh, this is it! Yay! Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, beat his fucking ass. Here, wait, let me flick him over so he's in the middle of the screen. Fuck yeah! Yay! Get fucked! You can continue to beat the shit out of him. Fuck yes, dude. Well, it better be my first try. Woo! Charm. Wait, that's a charm notch? Oh shit, what do you get the pale ore for? Is it the second tier? What the fuck? Okay. Where do you get the first pale ore then? I could have sworn it was the first fucking trial at the Coliseum. Oh, I feel like such a dumbass. Woo! I might be good to myself and just equip the compass for now. Right, but there's gotta be an easy pale ore to grab. Charm Notch is good, for sure. No, Charm Notch is probably long-term the better item. But in the short term, I was really excited by the prospect of upgrading my weapon again. I know there's like a pale ore in Crystal Tunnel. I know that you get one for beating Nosk. I don't want either of those. Ancient basin west of the tram station. That's for beating the Molex. Given by the seer for 300 dream essence. That might be the easiest one. Grub Father for 31 grubs. And Coliseum of Fools. Alright, fuck it. Why don't I just do the second I'll just do the fucking second trial then. I might lose this. This might be where we get our first death of the run. But I don't know, is there any cool shit I should go get instead? I could buy quick focus. For all the good it would do me. Nah. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna get fucked here. But one way to find out, I would be shocked if I got this on my first try. Is steady body better or worse than... Yeah, you know what? I'll equip that, because you know I'm gonna get hit. Thorns of Agony always feels... Equipping Thorns of Agony always feels like a tacit admission of defeat to me. It's like, yeah. Yes, I will get hit. It would be nice. The Equip Breaker? What you talking about? Make a contribution to get into the Trial of the Conqueror. I do think that the Thorns are the call over Steady Body, unfortunately. Alright, let's do it. I'll probably lose this part, but it's fun, so I don't care. That's good. Oh, yes, also, it's called Overcharming, and it makes me take double damage. I will not be doing that. More damage is actually the opposite of what I want to be taking. Just dodge. I'm not dealing very much damage at all. These things are fun. I remember bouncing on their heads vividly. Like that. Whoa, 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 whoa! See, that's why you equip that Thorn Charm. Because you know you're gonna get fucking hit. And then it hits them back. 1813, one after Magna Carta. As if I could ever make such a mistake, never. Whoa, fucking hell! No! Fuck! They got me in the corner there. Alright. Hi. Hello. No, please! No, you die! Hi. Hi. No, please. Oh, Lord. You know a Primal Aspid is about to come out here fucking yesterday. Boom. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on with these Gruzzes. This thing is way more dangerous, and I should take it out promptly. There we go. Ow, fuck. Fucking... Wow! I'm bad at this. Okay, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. You can hang out here. Cool. Okay. They only drop shit down, so if you can bounce on top of one, you'll be pretty safe. That's phenomenal. I don't have enough juice to heal. Nice. Less nice, you know? Ugh. Oh, get away! Okay, we're Gucci, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. Stand up. Ha! Oh, fuck! What? Let me heal, you shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. This is bad fucking news. These are not friendly customers. This means a big one's gonna come out soon as well. And I haven't fought a big one yet. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Ah, there's the big one. All right. Whoa. Oh, God. Easy, easy. They can kill you real quick if you get fucked up off this rhythm. Ugh. What's coming out? The war obels. The things that bounce up and down off the walls and the ceilings. Oh no! It's the mimic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Yeah, I like having both the Thorns and Grubsong equipped. Means that you get a lot of value every time you're hit. Even though you do take damage, I feel like it mitigates the disadvantage of that by giving you soul and making you project thorns out. That being said, I'm thinking about all my various memories from all the various trials that I remember doing. I think that usually in the second trial, I die during a part in which they take away all of the platforms and make you cling to the walls. Come on now. That was cool. That was fucking sick, dude. Climbing that thing. I wouldn't have been able to climb so high if I was dealing more damage. I would have killed it too quick. Easy. Fucking Jesus. That sucks so much. Heal, 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 heal. Please, please, please. Okay, yeah. They're gonna take away the floor in a hot second here. Can I hit this jackass? Thank you. Let me heal. They are taking away the floor very, very soon. Yep, there it goes. Hoo boy! Hoo boy! Thank you, Ghost on a Bicycle. Right, Malso, I think the third challenge is the one where you have to fight the fucking electric wizards midway through as like a mid-boss, which is horrifying. Fortunately, I don't think that phase is here, but I knew it had to be either the one where they take away the floor or the one with the electric wizards here in the second phase, in the second challenge, and it's the one where they take away the floor. Fucking hell, dude. Oh no, oh God. Really? It was that short? Are you shitting me? It was that short? What do you mean? Really? All right, well, don't count your blessings, sweetheart. Or your chickens or whatever. There's something, one of them you're supposed to count them, the other one you're not supposed to count them. It's confusing. Never count anything. It's a good rule of thumb. Ah! Don't count your blessings before they blouse. Nice. No. Okay. What you just observed was panic. Fucking Jesus Christ. That was fiasco. That was shameful. That shit that just happened. What are you sending out? Now it's the War Obels. Okay, that's fine. This is like a fucking vacation. Okay. What the fuck was that? Ay. No! I'm so inept. Why can't I just see where it's coming from? All right, we'd love to get the hit through the floor. A hit with absolutely no personal risk involved. See, Tessa, look, you're all the way back up to full health, sweetheart. Just don't get hit again. Oh my god, I'm so scared. You can even get some extra juice for spells from this. What came out of that cage? Just another War Obel? Okay. Oh my fuck! I feel oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's just more than this. It's more of the same thing. It is more of the same thing, and that thing in question is not very dangerous. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. It was a bad idea to hit them with a spell because that's a way of dealing damage that costs my soul resources, as opposed to gaining soul resources, which is what I get if I hit them with my sword. It was foolish of me to hit them with a spell. Okay, just stay under it. Very good. Try to stay under this one. I'm very scared of the angle that it's got me at. Oh man. I never did this during my Steel Soul run. I was way too scared. I think chiefly scared of the part where they put you in that really high column and they take away the floor. Also, if there is a boss of this second trial, I do not remember what it is. I remember Zote, and if Zote's not there, there's just no boss. I definitely remember the boss of the third trial because he whooped my ass on more than one occasion. Boy, they sure love. Oh, it's the big obels, isn't it? That's why they give you. Oh, that one's stuck. That was sad. Right, it's why they give you so many waves of obels. Right. Good job focusing your fire, sweetheart. Yes, dude! Oh, but then it gets very angry, right? Scary, scary, scary. Honestly, as long as you just, like, get far enough away from it once it starts firing, I think it has a pretty hard time hitting you. Look at that, it doesn't even move towards you by default. It's moving on like a preset geometric path. And sometimes it's against the ground or against the ceiling, and then it misses like a ton of shots that otherwise might hit you. Fucking Jesus! Will the orb hit the corner? Okay. Uh-oh. bad place to stop! Get away from it, and for the love of God, heal. Oh my God. Okay, heal when it's not firing. It's a bad idea to immobilize yourself while it's firing. Fucking hell. Heal. Oh, I got a second heal. Yay! Oh my God. No. Yes! 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 Woo! Woo! First try! Thank you, I shall have a treat. I don't mind if I do. I credit my victory to the platforming mechanics being really good in this. If it wasn't so intuitive to bounce off of enemies' heads in this, I would not have first tried that. Okay, I've got my 2 treat, or however many treats. And now, I hydrate. Thank you all, thank you all, thank you. Thank you for your kind words of encouragement. Also, you could donate money to me if you wanted to, that'd be kind. Yay, yay, yay! Jesus dick, man. That was scary. I don't know why. The Steel Soul feeling never left. I can't argue it down. Even though it's not Steel Soul anymore and I'm allowed to die, the feeling was still there. Yeah, fill me up. All right. Now I have to find some way to go get to the blacksmith to actually use this upgrade. And then I'm gonna go fight the little mini boss off the side of the Colosseum. I am going to equip the compass. Definitely feel like the thorns helped there. I guess that's true. Ooh. Nice. I'm out of here. Fuck you, dude. I'm not doing the 3rd trial right now. I will do the 3rd trial once I have a lot more health and a lot more soul, and I have upgraded my nail very many times. ZJ Mac, those trials do take a really fucking long time. Yes, it absolutely is, also. Before I ever did, Steel Soul, even then, I really resented losing the trials just because they're so fucking long. And you lose so much progress failing them. There's so much game time, play, sunk. Oh, wait, what was that? Hang on, I think there was something up there. It's also really, really funny how, oh wait, I can just pogo off of that silly test. It's really funny how effectively I have avoided the City of Tears. There we go. Yeah, what's this over here? As just a platform to stand on, okay. I thought it was maybe an entrance to something, but I don't believe it is. Ooh. Yes, I would agree with that gauging also. I would agree with that challenge rating for the purposes of comparison. Yeah, the 3rd trial goes the fuck off. It's got all those goddamn electric wizards. Oh, this is where I am. Cool. Then I should be able to... Do you guys know if it's possible to find Cornifer selling his map in the Haunting Grounds or whatever it's called before you get knocked out by the 3 Stooges? Because I always just get knocked out by the 3 Stooges, and then the moth wakes me up. And then I go down there and I find Cornifer's note that says, hey, you just missed me. You can buy the map in Dirt Myth. You idiot. There's no way to the side here? There absolutely is. Oh, this is it. This is the it. Be careful, Tessa. You might want to unlock the stag station on this side, because if you drop down by Salubra, I don't know that you can get back up again. Indeed, I believe that you cannot, not without the Monarch wings. So don't just go, I know you want to see Salubra very badly, but do not go see her without having a way to get back. It's so fun. Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This scenery's a bore.
That is true, Lockshield. Yeah, don't go down there yet. I can't even do this shit. I can't even do the whatever platforming challenge is waiting for me in the middle of the lake. Because I don't have the crystal dash to access it yet. I could do crystal caves. Well, I was gonna say I could do crystal caves like first thing tomorrow, but no, I can't because I need... Well, I just need either the Lumafly or the down smash to enter the crystal caves. So, and I might have enough money for the Lumafly. I probably do. I don't like the wizard fight. And by I don't like the wizard fight that you have to do to get the down smash, I mean, I often lose the wizard fight that you do to get the down smash. It's very difficult for me. Sure. Cool. It's sick that I've unlocked all the trams, may I say. Can I just get to Forgotten Crossroads from here and see Salubra from the other side? Nice. That's it, right? There's the two trams, and one runs from Forgotten Crossroads to Kingdom's Edge, and the other one runs from Haunting Grounds, whatever it's called, to Forgotten Crossroads. Totally. Hey, are the Forgotten Crossroads infected yet? No, thank God. Yay! Okay. Salubra time. I don't think I have enough charms for her to sell me the next notch, actually. Yeah, I need 5 more still. I don't mind buying Quick Focus. It's definitely expensive, but it's a good charm. I should have bought... I guess I didn't have enough money to buy Unbreakable Heart when I had the chance. I would never use it, but that's another charm on my way to getting the next notch. Is that right, Captain? I assumed it was like a set story. I have no idea. It is like an all-at-once thing. I do not believe it is a change that happens incrementally, but I don't know what triggers it. It's so convenient that I'm wearing the compass. Alright, I'm just gonna go through the Haunting Grounds. That's probably not what it's called still. I'm gonna go through there, unlock the Stag Station after the Dreamers put me to sleep and the Moth wakes me up. I'll get the Dream Nail. Unlock the Stag Station. I'll use that to go back to Dirtmouth. I will get the Lumafly. And then tomorrow, I will be able to do the Crystal Tunnel. I don't know what it's called. I always want to say Crystal Caverns, because it's like the band. Oh no, wait, that's Crystal Castles. Also, as Stream Elements reminds you, viewer, if you enjoy my stream, you might consider giving me money so that I can make rent in April. An unfortunate necessity that I was not able to address while I was recovering from surgery. What's up? To protect the vessel, the Dreamers lay sleeping. Monamon the Teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the Watcher, in his spiral here over the city. Fucking Watcher Knights. Last boss I did in Steel Soul, besides the Hollow Knight himself. And I almost neglected to drop the chandelier on one of them. Somebody in chat had to remind me. Hera the Beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hollowness lasts eternal. Ah, yes. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by that captive light. But the seals break, they cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens.
That plague springs anew. Alright, enough of your ominous nonsense. Begone. Fade away, little shadow, fade away, and let us sleep in peace, I said through a mouthful of pretzels. It kind of feels like the end of a stream week for me. Which I guess normally it would be, but I'm doing Tuesdays now, but I haven't actually done a Tuesday yet. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Anytime, I was gonna say, anytime you want to show up. I thought I gave the game enough time to give me a platform. I was like, well, I guess they're simply not going to give me one. I think that if you make it through a non-Steel Soul run without dying, they should count it as a Steel Soul run anyway. I'm gonna die at some point, though. Like, I'm doing Path of Pain. I'm doing Grim. I'm doing the 3rd trial at the Coliseum of Fools. I'm doing the Radiance. What a terrible fate they visited upon you. To cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? That voice was definitely the same my last playthrough of this game. I'm not confused about that at all. Taking the dream nail. I would love to cut through the veil between dreams and waking. That sounds pimp to me. Oh, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. That talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade is dulled over time. Together, perhaps we could restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Boy, I have a lot of fucking dialogue. Okay, I think that there's a little tutorial tree here. If you want like a shitty single-digit amount of essence so that you can learn how it works. I know the fastest way to get essence is by beating the Dream Warriors. I guess the one monk in the Fungal Wastes is a relatively easy fight. If I was gonna fight a Dream Warrior, well, there's him and there's Gorb, whatever the fuck his name is, in the Howling Wastes. I believe the Stag Station is in the opposite direction. Wow, I had an insane amount of money. I'm looking at my money and it's 3K and I just spent 800. You see what I mean with this? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop over to our store in Dartmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. How the fuck could you ever get here without the dreamers putting you in the dream and then the moth waking you up here? I don't get it. Did they just like not want Cornifer here? It would be a mildly annoying stepping stone sub-boss that people beat out of convenience. Alright, buddy.
Ah, many stag stations have been opened. Again I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the Stag Nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll find that nest again. I would like that very much.
Totally. I might vent about my surgery recovery to you guys. I've still got these dissolvable, quote-unquote dissolvable sutures in my mouth. I have not observed them to be dissolving. Oh no. Anyway, I can taste them, but we have a bigger problem. Great Prince, so dark, so troubled.
But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zot. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. That promise I made so long ago. A promise to myself. A promise of glory. Glory for I, Zot the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired.
I was so mad the first time I played this game, and I got to this point and I realized that there was no longer any way to kill him.
Precept 2. Never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even their superiors. But beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Precept 3. Always be rested. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become.
I mean, that was very nearly 100% true.
Precept 4. Forget your past.
I agree with some of these precepts, actually.
The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as the future or some food.
That's good advice. That one's actually good.
Precept 5. Strength beats strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll soon be defeated.
Baki.
Precept 6. Choose your own fate. Our elders teach that our fate is chosen for us before we are even born. I disagree.
Some of these are good.
Precept 7. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There is no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning. Or celebrating, for that matter. Precept 8. Travel alone. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. Precept 9. Keep your home tidy.
That's good. That's good advice.
Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. Precept 10. Keep your weapon sharp. I make sure that my weapon, Life Ender, is kept well sharpened at all times. This makes it much easier to cut things. Precept 11. Mothers will always betray you.
Spit.
This precept explains itself. Precept 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet clothes is unpleasant and can lead to illness.
No, Lock Shield. I'm almost fucking done. I will read them all eventually, but I'm almost done with this series of them.
Precept 13. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place.
Oh shit, whoops, that's not the interact button.
Precept 14. Respect your superiors. Someone is your superior in strength or intellect or both. You need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Precept 15. One foe, one blow. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you've defeated.
Okay, I'll stop there for now. I will read more. Yay, Lumafly Lantern. That is pretty expensive. Maddox, the Ferengi have 200. Their number of rules of acquisition is in the high 200s, but they definitely do not say all of them on the show. He may have more than the Ferengi actually say on the show.
Precept 16. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Precept 17. Believe in your strength.
Oh, wait, shit. I have Palor. I forgot to upgrade my sword.
Others may doubt you, but there's someone you can always trust. Yourself. Make sure to believe in your own strength, and you will never falter.
I'm sorry. Oh, right. I have to buy the map as well. I'm spending all my money. Baffinata. Resting Grounds, not Haunting Grounds. Haunting Grounds is the name of that PS1 horror game. And Deep Nest. Fucking Deep Nest. And you know what? I might as well also buy the bench pin and the stag station pin. Well, no, because there's always benches at the stag station. So I can just use that to indicate. I'll just remember which bench is the station. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright, go upgrade my sword. I don't know how much it costs. Hopefully it won't be that much. I can afford it. City storerooms. Hopefully I can quickly drop from there down to the blacksmith, upgrade my sword. I probably want to get close to the entrance to Crystal Tunnel. Crystal Tunnel, Crystal Tunnel. I can do the skip in Crystal Tunnel to get up to the peak, and then I'll get another piece of pale ore, although I do think that you need 2 pale ore for the next upgrade. So I'll probably want to do, like, the peak of Crystal Tunnel. Oh, it's called Crystal Peak, isn't it? I'm a jackass. Crystal Tunnel might be a Elden Ring thing. So I'll probably want to do, like, Crystal Peak and kill an easy Dream Warrior to, like, yeah, you're moving the wrong way, Tessa. Like the one in the Fungal Wastes and the one in the Howling Wastes. That's probably not what they're both called. Take those out. That should hopefully be enough to get me to 300. I think it might be like 100 per dream enemy. I'm not sure. And then I can get the other pale ore from doing that. And then once I've got those 2 pale ores, I'll upgrade my weapon again, and then I think I will feel comfortable doing the wizard boss here in the City of Tears that gets you the down smash. And eventually Nosk. I will do Nosk this playthrough, because I'll do, like, everything. And it's not a big deal if I die to Nosk. But man, do I not like Nosk. Because he destroyed one of my fucking playthroughs. What the fuck? How are you still here, man? Wait, didn't I see you in Deep Nest since the last time I saw you here? Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. I swear to God, I saw him in the hot tub in Deep Nest since I saw him here. Fuck off. I shouldn't have taken the elevator. There we go. Yeah, they really make you work for your damage upgrades in this game. It makes sense because the damage upgrade is such a huge boon. I absolutely would have died by now if it were not for the fact that I equipped Fragile Strength. It's ironic because the first time I play, I guess this makes sense for the first time you play this game. I never used any of the Fragile Charms because I think maybe I like used one for a little bit, Fragile Greed for a little bit, and then it broke, and then I was like, well, that sucked. I'm never gonna do one of those again. But they're actually pimp because they break if you die, but Fragile Strength actively prevents you from dying.
I see you've got some pale ore. You want me to use that on your shit? Right on, brother.
Wing,
Whang. Whang.
Garadel
There we go, the reforging's complete. I've added a channel to your nail. Should cut more efficiently. You'll find it stronger, much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes.
You mean everybody in this world? Everybody left alive who are all my foes? That guy who just drowned? Alright, how many hits does it take to kill this guy? 1, 2, 2 is pretty good. Hello, Rez. Ah! And 1 for that thing. Alright, I want to go up to the Forgotten Crossroads so that I can, hello, so that I can do Crystal Peak next time. I don't think there's anything too, it looks great. I don't think there's anything too dangerous in Crystal Peak. The laser boss is scary. Well, yeah, there's, I guess, no, there is some dangerous stuff in Crystal Peak. I think I'll be fine, however. There's little bugs that shoot the darts that explode into crystals, and those can also be scary. But they can also be kited over to a convenient drop in order to boost yourself up and over it. Which will be my plan. Oh, no. It's nice of them to let me get up to the stag station from here. Yeah, they definitely let me up to the stag station from here. God, fuck, wrong room. This elevator. The Symphony of the Night elevator is really, really good. It's so dynamic, the way it, like, shoots you down. Alucard, like, yells like he's in pain. It's awful cool of Dracula to allow modern amenities in his castle, like an elevator. That being said, not exactly handicapped accessible. The elevator is in a tower of all stairs. And I don't think, like, you can go directly from the elevator into the library, for example, without also having to take a million stairs. Yeah, no. The library is also nothing but stairs. Honestly, I don't know how he doesn't get exhausted, although I guess he's got wings or whatever. It's so fun when you reach the Dracula fight at the end of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and his fucking sprite comes up, and it's the sprite from the "What is a man, a miserable little pile of secrets" cutscene. Like, man, I didn't realize how badly I was missing you. Woo! 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 It's a shame that I don't have Gathering Swarm equipped, but what are you gonna do? Past a certain point, you actually need to be able to, like, defend yourself. Rather than just get a bunch of money. I do love money. I wonder if, because there's that one gold dude in the City of Tears who drops an insane amount of money. He's like a special event, he doesn't respawn. I wonder if Fragile Greed boosts the amount of money that you get from him. Or if it's just like from normal enemy drops. Oh, okay. It's right over here. Cool. Take me to the crossroads. Nice. Well. Viewer, I think I'm in the jar. I knew this shit was gonna jump scare me at the end of stream, man. Okay, viewer. I think it's about time I closed up shop for the evening. I would say that I had a very productive and successful stream, and I will at this time attempt to find somebody to raid into. Oh. Viewer, oh viewer, kind viewer, thank you guys all so much for tuning in to watch me stream good old Hollow Knight, a great game that I love. I would like to, as ever, especially thank those of you who are able to donate to my channel. DJ Mac, and Juliana, and an anonymous donor, and Maddox can't do this job without you. I'm very grateful to you guys. I will be back again streaming at this time tomorrow, so that's something to look forward to. I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday nights from now on. Picking up some more hours, really throwing myself into the streaming thing. I might as fucking well, considering the untold unpaid hours I spent on this VTuber avatar, so that I could get back to it before I was healed from surgery. So I'll see you guys then. But until then, take care. I hope you enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings. Bye-bye for now. Mwah!